Yo, what is up, my tenacious turkeys? How's it going? How's it going, guys? I'm not gonna lie to you, I am geeked right now, so this is gonna be an interesting stream. Hold on, I completely forgot to open my Pokemon counter. But we got we got Zachariah. We got no, I said that already. And then we got Felipe. How's it going, guys? Who is ready for some epic Pokemon gaming? I know I am. Oh fuck. Excuse me. No Kumi and Keg. Oh yeah, that's right. I actually was hunting earlier. You know what? I did forget about this. I'm gonna try to do these both at once. Oh shoot, no. That's not gonna work. Hold on. Is there a way to open it here? Yes. Yes, there is. But can I play it here? Yes, I can. Oh, we're so sliz back. Okay. Gobble? Yup. I'm gobbling right now, for sure. That was sad. Yeah, let me see if I can add Lumion Legacy to the layout. It's gonna be like a small box, I hope you guys don't mind. Roblox. I don't think that works. Something tells me that's not working. There's just a giant white box. Hold on. Let's not give up hope yet. Okay. Maybe it's time to give up hope. Huh. I'm not sure how to get it on the Bro, where'd the box go? Where'd it go? Okay. I guess it's gone. Screen capture? No, it has to be window capture. Most programs with modern compatible browsers. No, that's not what we want. Why can't I capture Lumion Legacy? Why can I not capture the Legacy? Why can't I do that? What the heck? I'm being epically scammed. Yo, what's up, Taco? What's up, Angel Rose? JL5 Owl? I won't call you that, but welcome in. Hold on, I'm kind of tweaking out. I'm not gonna lie to you. Prepping for the DLC since I can't play it until Christmas. Damn. Well, good luck with preparing. What about this screen capture source? I probably should have figured this out, like, before. Oh, we're so... Chat. It's easy peasy. We're just gonna leave that in the bottom. Okay. But yeah. We got some epic gaming going down today. Oh wait, why is it tiny now? No, I'll just leave it like that. But yeah, I'm super geeked right now, so we'll see how this goes. But we're gonna be streaming until fuck. I almost dropped my controller. We're gonna be streaming until I find shiny Cryogonal at the very least. Unless I'm like doing this for 7 hours, then I'm not gonna be doing that. But hey man, it is what it is. Since when does Slizzcore have more than 4 viewers who regularly show up to streams? That's recently, to be honest. For some reason. But hey. I fuck with it. Does my number counter still go up? Let me see. Let me see the lure. Did it go up? Yes, it did. Oh, that is so yummy. Alright. I'm gonna have to read chat on my phone today, since I'm doing Lumi and Legacy on the side. I think I have winter break so I can see your streams till January 5th. Yo. Yeah, I also finished up with my my college classes, so we're kind of like so back. That's why I'm doing an epic stream today. I wanted to stream yesterday night as well, but unfortunately I had like school and whatnot. Or not school, work. I just got done saying I didn't have school anymore. But yeah, as you could probably guess, the Cryogonal hunt has been going terribly. We have not gotten a single one. So, yeah. It's been dire docks over here, chat. Not gonna lie. But we push forward, you know? We're gonna keep fighting. And hopefully tonight we will get the desired alpha shiny Cryogonal. Probably not though, because yeah, why would the game give me anything good, you know? Why would that ever happen? No way, Jose. Honestly, reading YouTube chat's probably the meta, because if someone says something stupid in the chat, it's just not even gonna appear. Anyway, how's everyone doing on this fine, what's today? Friday? Yeah. Dude, man. How's everyone doing on this fine Friday evening? I know I'm doing quite well. Or quite swell, dare I say. How many resets? Divide that 14,000, whatever the number is, divide that by 6, and that's how many resets I've done individually. That number represents how many Cryogonal in total I've seen since my last shiny Cryogonal. So each reset would be that number divided by 6, since there's 6 Cryogonal that appear at once. Yeah, I don't know why my luck has been so bad with this hunt. It has genuinely been terrible. I'm not gonna lie. We went to 19k on the first phase, and then this phase we're probably gonna go back at this point, man. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. Hey, bad news, GTA 6 doesn't come out until 2099. I'm gonna be so honest, even if that were true, I genuinely would not care. I'm probably one of the few gamers who just could not be bothered to play GTA 6. I thought I'd get a lot of shiny alphas with the Alpha 1 Sparkling Fire 2 on teleport for 1 hour, but not so lucky. Yeah, I'm kind of... I mean, I know this is like an RNG thing more than anything, but seeing so many people get like shinies like rapidly is crazy to me, because I've just been dying over here. I feel like I've been dropped in the middle of like the Sahara Desert, dude. And I'm like grasping at straws for water right now. The water being literally any shiny Pokemon who appear on my screen. Which there are none. I actually thought you were going to fully stream the Xmas event since you didn't stream yesterday. I told you I wasn't gonna stream the Lumion Legacy event. I mean, I guess I am right now, but I'm not gonna do like an individual stream of it. That is not a part of the Slizzcore meta currently. Though I will be playing it a lot because they did add Orange Icy Gold back. I need to get the Gamma one. Which probably won't happen, but hey man, we can cope. They made it kind of easier. But to be fair, I have not found a rare patterned one yet. I don't know the rates for them out of the presents. I found an alpha light blue earlier. So that was cool. Well, not really. But I also don't know if the rare Icy Ghouls only come out of their like corresponding presents. Like if you open an orange one, can you only get the orange Icy Ghoul or could you get the other rare ones? I haven't found any yet, so I don't know. I guess I'll find out soon enough. I'll probably find some today. I got Shiny Golurk. Yo, congrats. Congrats, Zachariah. Epic. If you see yellow balls, this stream is done. No. I mean, that's only if I'm going, like, super late. Like, if it takes me, like, 5 hours or something to find a shiny, then yeah. But if I find one, like, within the first 3 hours, I'll probably keep going. I thought Clobber held you at gunpoint to fully stream the Xmas event? No. No. I have free will. Honestly, I don't even know what they added. I accidentally ran into the grass and found like a new Kratal reskin, but honestly, I don't even really care. I'm only opening the presents, so it's about the extent of my involvement with this event. If I can get like one Gamma Rare pattern, that'll be good, because then I could trade it for the orange one. Theoretically, at least. But yeah, hopefully we can get at least one shiny Cryogonal today. I'm willing to go pretty late. So we shall see. Mega Mewtwo Z is at my doorstep. What do I do? Cry. I don't know. That's kind of an issue, huh? If only there was a Mega Mewtwo Z, that would have been nice. Also, guys, let me know if the music is like too quiet, too loud, or whatever. What's at the bottom? Lumion Legacy. To my sadness. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got a green one. So, okay, they can come out of any present, because that was a purple present. That's good news. And you know, I'm actually going to catch this, because I don't even think I have a green one. Can't really weaken it. Okay, bet. And we caught it first try. Sick. Oh man, I gotta tell you guys, like, I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm geeked. I had like a pretty bad headache earlier, which probably isn't a good thing. I get headaches a lot, and that's been happening for years though. But yeah, I got a bad headache earlier, so I took some headache medicine. And I don't know, man. It just chills me out. So I am as mellow as Jello right now. The Ragoon line? Dog, what? What do you mean the Ragoon line? Hold on. I have not been reading these Felipe messages. They remodeled Revenine line and Ragoon. Oh. Cool. I know about the Cramboss soldiers. Me and Clobber bought it earlier. We won. Kind of easy. Is it another repeated event? I don't think they really added a whole lot of new stuff. Aside from like reskins. The only thing I know is, I guess, there's the new Soul Burst. They added all the Icy Ghouls back. And there's a new Kratal reskin. Though honestly, I like it when they don't add any new Lumions, because then you don't have to do any mastery if you're already caught up. So, I'm friends with Clover on Roblox. Man. He was telling me the other day that you guys were like stalking him in the game. I felt bad for him. But I guess that explains why. Alright chat, what are we thinking? Are we going over 15k? I would put up a prediction, but I'm currently like multitasking through things, so that'd be kind of difficult. If only my head moderator was here to do that, but no, he's working at the soup kitchen. Pathetic. Oh, I'm kidding, guys. He voluntarily friended me. Man, I'm gonna have to talk to him about that. No, that's not that big of a deal. He's got to be careful though, or else he's gonna get slimed. Okay, where's the... Oh wait, it was hiding behind this guy. What the heck? Okay. Dude, I'm wasting so much time on this boost token. For the record, chat, I do not miss playing Lumion Legacy. I'm gonna be so honest. They updated Theme Park Tycoon 2. I don't think I've ever played that. Is that a Roblox game, or is that like an actual game? Because I know there is a Theme Park Tycoon game. Like an actual game. Roblox, womp womp. I never enjoyed Tycoons. Not that that's like a thing to brag about, but I don't know. I never understood them. This one is just Roller Coaster Tycoon, but in Roblox. Oh. No, you do miss playing Lumion Legacy. Felipe, I'm gonna be so honest. I do not, in the slightest. As a matter of fact, if I get Gamma Orange Icy Ghoul, I'm probably never touching the game again. Unless I want to admire Gamma Orange Icy Ghoul. Though now that I say that, the Lumion Legacy devs will make sure I never get one. they need me to keep funding their game. I saw a shiny shark that floats. I forgot the name. Sharpedo. Sharpedo's a cool guy. I remember hunting, or not hunting for it necessarily, but I remember getting a shiny Sharpedo back in the day in Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. That was in like the early days of method hunts. So the big one in that what was chain fishing back in like Gen 6. That was the big shiny hunting method. So I would chain fish all the time, and I think I was trying to get Feebas, but I ended up getting a Sharpedo because they kind of spawned in the same area, which is really strange because Feebas spawned in like, or not spawned I guess, but it was like an encounter in like this river area. So I don't know what a shark is doing in a river, but I mean, whatever. I mean, you could find Carvana there too, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Since like Carvana, like piranhas, they live in rivers and lakes. I never ended up getting the shiny Feebas though. I think I got the shiny Sharpedo and I was like, yeah, that's good enough. Because it got a Mega Evolution in that game, so I was like, oh my god, shiny Mega Sharpedo, yes! So, we were balling out. I will say though, even though Mega Sharpedo was one that I really liked, I kind of had it ruined for me. There's like a certain design element of it that I just did not know about, but now I do, and I kind of just, I don't know. What's the next shiny you want to get? I want to finish my hunt for all the shiny starters. So I would need Trico, Fennekin, and Torchic. I got Mudkip when the DLC first came out. Chains like in Doodle World? Kinda. The way chain fishing worked was like, you got a Pokemon with like the suction cupped ability, so like Octillery or Inkay, like some squid octopus Pokemon. You put it at the front of your party, and then when you did that, you would like guaranteed get a fishing encounter when you fish, because it wasn't always guaranteed 100%. So you would get the guaranteed encounter, and then you'd basically, I think you would knock out the fish or whatever you reeled in, and then as you would keep doing that, your shiny odds would keep increasing, and then eventually you'd get a shiny. At least I think that's how, yeah, I don't know. It was kind of hard because like you had to like click right away whenever you reeled in a Pokemon, so if you were kind of distracted, it was just kind of cooked. It was a pretty easy method though if you were locked in. I got a couple shinies by doing that. I got like a Clauncher in X and Y. Did I get anything else in X and Y? I know I did a lot of it in X and Y, but for whatever reason, I don't know. Like my shiny look back in the day was like so, like, sometimes I'd either be locked in or sometimes I wouldn't. But yeah, I got a shiny Clauncher by doing that. I got shiny Sharpedo by doing that. I think that was it. There might be more that I'm just forgetting. Oh yeah, I got no, yeah, I don't know. Did you kill Pokemon like in Doodle World? I think so. I think that's how it worked. I don't know. It's been a while since I've tried chain fishing, though I might honestly do it. Just to like try to get some of my old shinies. Like my shiny Clauncher, for example, that I got in my Pokemon X version. I lost that game ages ago, and I have no idea what happened to it. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere at like my mom's house. Or maybe one of my friends nabbed it from me, because one of my friends tried to nab a game from me once when I was over at their house. So maybe they nabbed my Pokemon X, but I don't really know. I probably just lost it somewhere. But I had a lot of shinies on that game. Well, not a lot, but I had really good luck on that game. I had the Clauncher, I had a shiny Pinsir, a shiny Wartortle that I evolved into Blastoise. What else? I think I had another shiny for sure. It might have been like, I want to say Dusclops. Though I don't know. I don't think Dusclops was in that game unless it was in the Friend Safari. Oh yeah, and I found a shiny Floatzel in the Friend Safari and I killed it. I thought Spark from my level 34 Luxio would not kill it. Where's the Chinese music coming from? Dog, we are not serious, dude. Why are we calling this Chinese music? It's on the playlist. I have a bunch of like wintry sounding songs on here. I kind of fit that vibe. Ho ho ho. Oh, no presents. Oh wait, I passed one. What's the coolest shiny Pokemon you got in the DLC of ZA? Probably my Golurk. I mean, I've only found a couple shinies in the DLC because I've been stuck on this hunt for so long. I found a shiny Golett that I have on my team. Then I found a shiny Mudkip. And then I found a shiny Cryogonal, but I had to kill it because I didn't want to have to set up my Cryogonal spot again. Plus, I'm looking for the alpha one, not the regular. Mine is Golisopod. That's cool. I'm not a huge fan of Golisopod's shiny, to be honest. It looks good on Wimpod, but that's because the purple is like more... Excuse me. It's more like noticeable on Wimpod, the shiny. But on Golisopod, the purple whiskers and stuff, they're a lot smaller, so like it barely changes, it feels like. Which is kind of sad. Like, it's not a bad shiny, I just think it's kind of mid. But... why is there ominous music? Dog, what are we talking about? I don't hear no ominous music. Nicaragua, I don't know what we're... I don't know if we're like on something or what. I'm stupid, but don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Okay. What are we at? 14, 6, 7. Oh my god, no way. I just said that, bro. Ooh, dark green icy ghoul. Do I want to catch this? Yeah, why not? Yeah, get your 6-7s out. 6-7, 6-7. Dude, someone just came into the stream and probably heard me say that and instantly left. I had Steam open on Sea of Thieves. Let's go see if these. Icy Ghoul is coming green. Yeah, there's light green and dark green. This is a dark green one. They're in a bunch of different colors, dog. I've only found 2 of the rare ones so far though, so they must be like kind of rare. But then again, I just found those like pretty closely together, so maybe not. Maybe I was just really unlucky earlier. As long as I find a Gamble one, I don't care. And I can trade for the orange. Maybe I can finally evolve Snarl. Yeah, you can. That's how you evolve it. You have to do it in the Jolly Village. Oh. Chat, whatever you do, never shiny hunt Cryogonal. I hope this is like a PSA. Honestly, it's probably not even Cryogonal's fault, it's just me being the worst shiny hunter ever. It genuinely feels like my odds for this game were like just absolutely fucked with. Because there's no way. There's no way I'm gonna go over 15k again. Honestly, I'm more curious to see if I can find the shiny Cryogonal before my last phase, which I'll have to look up what that was. I think it was like 19,356, if I remember correctly. It was definitely in the 19,000s, though. This is punishment for something you did in a past life. Bro, I must have killed like 10 people, bro. At minimum. Because I feel like this is just unjust. See, here I was thinking this was going to be like a quick little like Christmas video to put out. But dude, I'm wondering if I'm even going to be done this by the time Christmas rolls around. The video certainly won't be edited by then. With how long this has taken. So, yeah, I got nothing, man. I got nothing. Alright. What if you find Shelf a Cryogonal before 9? That's a good point. I'll either start hunting for one of the other starters, or I'll just end the stream. Depends how long the stream would have been going at that point. That is a great question, though. Are you going to pivot to Lumi and Legacy? Fuck no. You wish. The only way I'm pivoting to... No, there is no way. Sorry. There's no way. It's not happening. Every time I play this game, I feel like an addict who's relapsed. Llama Train, give a major update and my life is yours. They were supposed to get one out in November, but I'm guessing they delayed it until next year, which is absolutely criminal. They did say they delayed it, but I don't think they said how long it would be delayed, so I'm just assuming it's not coming out this year, considering we only got like 2 weeks left. Not even. I don't get release dates, because like, I don't know how they can like be so wildly off of like when they are projecting the update to be ready. Like, I get bugs and stuff come up, but I don't get why they just don't wait until they absolutely know it's ready to go. But I don't know. I never will know, man. I'm assuming they just want to give like a broad release date so people aren't begging for a release date. But then, like, you know, things happen in development and there's nothing they can really do. That's what I think anyway. They literally only locked in when they saw Tales of Tenorio get hype. Oh, Tales of Tenorio. Well, maybe they'll lock in again when that one other game comes out. Is the event just presents in the grass? Well, there's the presents, which aren't in the grass, and then there's the grass, which has stuff. Though I'm not doing that. Hell no. The only thing I want are the icy ghouls, so that's all I'm going for. Not gonna waste my time with any grass encounters. Not even the Santa exchange this year? No. No, there's no jolly gift exchange, thank God. Look, I get this is a hot take, but that thing was terrible. The jolly gift exchange was so bad. I will die on this hill. It's somehow an unpopular opinion, but it was so garbage. They replaced it with the maze, which is so much more engaging and more fun. Oh, dude, I forgot I could use arrow keys. Man, I am a Roblox unk, dude. I used to play Roblox with arrow keys, believe it or not, chat. That's how I started out. I didn't have a mouse, so I played every game with arrow keys. I mean, I had the D-pad, or not the D-pad, the mouse pad, I guess, but I don't know if I can use that. Okay. Are there any more presents for me to have? No. Of course not. We're coming up on 15K. Will we die? Well, we aren't gonna die if we don't get the shiny by then, but like, will we cry? That's more accurate. Thinking there's a good chance. Dude, we're already 44 minutes into the stream. Holy cow. Actually, I think I started the stream like a few minutes late. But they're going to release Route 9 in late January to early February. I don't know about that one. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it's probably not coming that soon. I've lost legitimately all faith in their ability to release updates in a timely manner. I'm honestly thinking more around May. Which, for the record, should not happen. But, I don't know, man. I got no faith. I had faith in them this year, and they did not come through. I have fallen out of love with Gloomian Legacy. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you on that one. I basically only play the game at this point because I just feel obligated to. Or if there's like nothing else I'm doing at the time. I just want something to do. Can I have mods so I can moderate? What is there to moderate? Be so for real. There is not a soul misbehaving in the chat. Though now that I say that, Roasted Toast is gonna spawn in and start saying like some heinous atrocities. Putting the cry in Cryogonal. That would be a fire YouTube video title. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if the algorithm would hit that. Cryogonal's not exactly a marketable guy. But we can make him marketable. Y'all, is it too early to talk about the FNAF movie? The new one? Is it too early? It's been out for like a few weeks. But no, it's not too early. Alright. I gotta talk about this movie, chat. Who in the chat saw the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie? I haven't seen either. Oh. Do you care if I talk spoilers about it? Yeah, I know Felipe saw it. I'm guessing Felipe was the only one. Yeah. The FNAF movie was certainly a cinematic production. I'll put it that way. So, like, going into the movie, right? I did not have high expectations. Like, if you remember when I was like talking about the trailers when they were coming out, I wasn't like super hopeful for it being good. I don't know, it just, the plot looked kind of stupid, and spoiler alert, it was. The Cryogonal video would put you at 7 out of 12 videos. Yeah, too bad I'm not gonna be able to get the Cryogonal video out this year, because I'm just not allowed to find it. Why is Lumion Legacy in the corner? I'm trying to get what is called a Gamma Orange Icy Ghoul. It is an epic Lumion that I've been hunting for genuinely like 3 years. And I have not been able to get it. So here's hoping. Anyway. Yeah, dude, the FNAF movie was actually a cinematic atrocity. Here, wait, hold on. Let me get my moist critical impression going. Is there a moist critical image on my computer? Probably. I don't know where though. Hold on, let me like finish this run here. Present run. Okay. Where's the last guy? Oh. Wait, no. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Do I have Charles on my computer? No. Not here anyway. Let me find Charles, chat. I wonder if I even have him on my computer. I do. Oh, there he is. Hey, what's up, guys? Moist Lizical here. Today we're gonna be talking about the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie. It was complete dog shit. Yeah, that's about it. See ya. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, though. Yeah, the FNAF movie was one of the movies ever made. I think my biggest issue with it was, like, one, the plot made no sense. It was so bad. And then two, the way they utilized the animatronics in the movie was, like, ridiculous. Because, like, going in, right? I know I was kind of saying this earlier, but then I lost my train of thought. Going in, like, I watched some reviews on the movie to see, like, you know, what people were thinking about it, right? Like some bunch of like movie review YouTubers and whatnot. And a lot of them were saying like, oh, you know, if you enjoyed the first one, you'll like this one even more, I guess. And I was like, okay, that should be fine. And then I saw like the Rotten Tomatoes critic reviews coming out, and I'm like, dude, holy cow, this is being rated like extremely low. So I was a little worried, but I kind of just, like, brushed it off because I was like, they must not get the FNAF lore. It's pretty deep. But, yeah, I went in there and saw that movie, and oh my god. So, I kind of, like, forget what the plot of the movie was, but basically, they made the puppet, the marionette, the main villain of the movie. Which, out of context, isn't the worst thing ever, because the marionette, you know, pretty mysterious character, probably the most interesting character out of the FNAF 2 animatronics. I mean, they're really the only one that actually has some sort of character from the FNAF 2 roster, but, you know, on the surface, kind of a cool idea, but the way they go about it to make them the villain is actually so bad. Because the whole thing is, like, the marionette is trying to get revenge on the parents that were at the FNAF pizzeria when the girl who's possessing the marionette got killed. Because, like, they show, like, this backstory at the beginning of the movie, which was kind of a cool scene, but, like, the way it was executed was so bad. Basically, Springtrap, or William Afton, right? He lures this child into the back of the FNAF pizzeria, and Charlie, or Charlotte, I think, yeah, Charlotte's her name, she notices, and she tries to get the attention of parents that are there, and she's like, oh my god, some child just got kidnapped. And then the parents have, like, the most cartoonishly evil reactions. One of them's like, go tell your parents! Like, screams it at her. And then this other lady's like, the adults are talking. And then another guy's like, not now. It's like, bro. It's like it's the most unrealistic reactions possible. So then Charlotte goes to the back of the pizzeria herself to go save the child. Also 15k. And then she saves the child, but in the process, she gets stabbed by William Afton, or William Fnafton, as I like to call him, and she dies. And then her body possesses the puppet. So yeah, her whole thing is she's trying to get revenge on the parents because they didn't help save the other child or whatever. And that's like the whole backstory, but it's done so badly. And then on top of that, like, I don't even know. If we find a Shalfa during this, it will be very bad for video watchers. Yeah. It's okay. I'm definitely not gonna find one. So yeah, the backstory for it really just wasn't that good. And then they reveal Michael Afton in this movie, who in the games is like the good guy. He's the security guard in most of the games that you play as, and he's supposed to be the good guy, but in the movie he's a villain for some reason. So and his existence in the movie honestly feels so forced, because you genuinely could like pluck him out of the movie and it would barely change the plot or anything that happened. But his whole thing is he wants the animatronics to go like kill people in the town or whatever, because he wants to follow in his father's footsteps to, like, you know, be a serial killer or whatever. But like he has like no impact on the plot. Like he appears near the beginning of the movie, and then he appears at the very end. Like in the beginning, he's like the security guard at the original FNAF location, so he lets like these Ghostbuster dudes into the FNAF location at night, and then the Ghostbuster people all get killed. But Michael Afton barely does anything to contribute to that. So like legitimately you could remove him from that scene, and then it just wouldn't really change anything. And then you don't see him again until the end of the movie, where like the toy animatronics are trying to kill Mike, Vanessa, and Abby. And then like the original animatronics from the first movie, they come back because Mike went to the pizzeria from the first movie for some reason, and he was like, guys, I need your help. And then he just leaves, and then it somehow works, and they come to Mike's crib, and then they kill the toy animatronics, and then Michael Afton tries to run away, but then he gets clotheslined by this one dude that Mike is friends with, and like and presumably you would think he gets arrested, but for whatever reason the guy just lets him get away. Like legitimately, the dude knocks him on his ass and is like, where do you think you're going? And then Michael Afton's like, ah, fuck. He's screwed at that point. But then like after like the scene in the house is done, where because Mike now like doesn't trust Vanessa anymore, so he's like, you need to stay away from me and Abby, and then he leaves the house. After that scene, Michael Afton's just gone, bro. They show his badge on the ground, implying that he escaped. Like, how? He got clotheslined. This sounds more like your insane uncle ramblings at Christmas time. It's insane. So he somehow escapes. I don't know how. I don't know what he's gonna do in the third movie. In my opinion, he just shouldn't have been a character, but I don't know. So yeah, the plot makes no sense. Somehow Afton survived. Yeah, pretty much. But the other thing about the movie that I really hated, as a fan of the Five Nights at Freddy's lore, was the way they used the animatronics. Because the FNAF 2 animatronic roster, there's so many cool ones, like the withered animatronics, you know, the toy animatronics, but you got Balloon Boy, the marionette, right? There's so many cool animatronics. But they only use like 2 of them primarily. The only animatronics that get like a decent amount of screen time in the movie are Toy Chica and the Marionette. And the Marionette really doesn't get a whole lot of screen time itself. Whenever it's on screen, it's like possessing someone. So Toy Chica gets like pretty much the entirety of the animatronic screen time. And then they spend like a stupid amount of time focusing on this side plot with Abby, where she's like being discriminated against by like her science robotics teacher or whatever at her school. And there's like this science fair or something. And this is like an important plot point in the movie. And every time that plot point was going on the screen, I just did not care. Because it's like, dude, it's a Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Why are we focusing on this? And it wasn't like it was a side thing. It was like actually like an important part of the lore in the movie. And they were focusing a lot of time on it. And I just could not have cared less. It's genuinely like they took the worst parts of the story in the first movie and then like doubled it in the second one. So they're focusing on this plot line. And then back to what I was saying about the animatronics. The withered animatronics are like the coolest ones, right? Like Withered Bonnie, that's my goat. Okay, he looks awesome. But they are on screen for like 2 minutes. There's this one scene where they're like attacking Mike at the original FNAF location. And then like it's such a poorly done scene too. Because they're not even like really trying to kill him. They're kind of just slowly walking. And then he holds up the mask. And then like they go away. So it's kind of like imitating the FNAF 2 gameplay, but it's like really poorly done. And then Withered Bonnie, who's like my favorite animatronic design from FNAF 2, is on screen for like 20 seconds. He pops in an air vent, right? Trying to attack Mike, and then Mike just closes the vent and you never see him again. That is the only scene Withered Bonnie is in the entire movie. And they don't even give him the red eyes. They give him like blue eyes for some reason. Like what? It's so dumb, man. I don't know. I imagine a 12-year-old walking into the stream and then getting completely spoiled by some random 40-year-old. Yes, I am a random 40-year-old. This is true. Anyways, I'll stop ranting about the FNAF movie. Overall, I did not like it, to say the least. I thought it was way worse than the first one, which I was not expecting to believe. I thought the first one was like the worst that it would be, but no, the second one was bad. I am kind of hopeful for the third one, because they did set up Springtrap returning in like a post-credit scene. But I don't know, it is like easy to fuck up the third movie. Because there's so many moving parts. Like Vanessa turns evil at the end of the second one. So she's going to be a villain. You're going to have Springtrap. Michael Afton's still out there. So I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen in this third movie. It's either going to be dog shit or peak. Anyway. That's about it. See ya. Alright. Avengers style event. They're gonna have Mike go up against the three villains. The third movie should just be a Markiplier playthrough. Yeah. I was kind of hoping they would have Springtrap be like the main villain of the third movie. They probably will, but like I don't think he's gonna be the main focus just because of all the things they set up. Which I don't really think is good. And that's if it gets a third movie. I don't know if it will. I mean, it did. I think it did pretty solid at the box office, but how are they going to do the Phantoms? I wouldn't be surprised if they just don't. They might not even have the Phantoms in it, to be honest. I don't see how they would fit in. I don't think anyone would be particularly upset if the Phantoms aren't in it, to be honest. No one really cares about them. Was it as good as Morbius? I'm not gonna lie, Morbius was better. Like, unironically. I got more enjoyment out of Morbius. Hi there, Crybear. What up, Brownie Monster? We are currently cryogonaling it. No, that is an insane statement. It's really not. I will die on that hill if it's an unpopular opinion. Morbius is better than the FNAF 2 movie. With that, I return to my slumber. Bam, GG. It looks like you're about to snipe them since it's in first person. Yeah, I'm on the tower. Maybe I should start doing that, to be honest, because there's just no shinies. I'm getting none, man. Though, to be fair, I haven't really gotten a whole lot of shiny hunting done since the last stream. I've been kind of busy this week, so... But now I'm done being busy, that is, so... Hopefully I can lock in. We can get some shinies. I really want to get this hunt done with. Under normal circumstances, I probably would have it done already, but no, the game hates me. I got a shiny Audino. Meet Opal, the somewhat of a clown. Congrats. You can probably Mega Evolve that, right? What does shiny Mega Audino even look like? I completely just do not know. It's a very interesting statement. You might want to, you might want to, like, use your powers of moderation there, Dusky. Not gonna lie. Pretty much the same, but with yellow eyes. Interesting. Not really. I haven't even seen Mega Audino in this game. Or if I do, I just forgot how it looks. I remember it looking fine in the originals. My beef with Audino is kind of resolved now since other Gen 5 Pokemon got Megas. So... Alomalola goes back to being my least favorite Gen 5 mon. Can I go... Wait, where is it? Can I go out of the basement for some water? No. No water. You can once I find shiny Cryogonal. I thought Alomalola was Gen 4. I don't know how you figured that. Honestly, Alomomola is such a weird Pokemon because it's really not easy to find in black and white unless you like know where to search. Because correct me if I'm wrong, I think you could only get it in rippling water spots. In like certain areas. I gotta do a playthrough of black and white using an Alomomola. I've never used one in my life. Probably because it's bad. Pretty sure it's a bad Pokemon to use, so... Honestly, Gen 5, the water Pokemon selection is not great. You got Samurott, which is a starter, which, I mean, if you didn't pick it, you're not going to use it. There's Seismitoad, which is okay. There's Jellicent. Jellicent's the best one, in my opinion. Then you got Basculin and Alomomola, which are just not good at all. So you got like 3 usable water types in Gen 5, unless I'm forgetting any. 2 if you didn't pick Samurott. Though honestly, I don't view that as a bad thing, because there's so many Pokemon games that just have, or regions that have too many water types. It's probably like the most overpopulated typing. So I'm not gonna complain. Why isn't it a Love Disc evolution? Game Freak specifically hates Love Disc. It's the weakest Pokemon without an Evo or a gimmick. I don't know, man. Love Disc gets no love. Could you imagine though if Love Disc got a Mega Evolution? That would have been hilarious. I would have let. No, the present disappeared. Ooh, you stink. You stink. Get out of here, Stinky. Unironically, a Love Disc Mega would go hard. Like, not the design, but like just the concept of it being a real thing that exists. I wasn't talking about you. Oh. This course stinks. I believe you're talking about yourself, Felipe. Sorry to say. According to my calculations, of course. I wish these presents spawned faster. Oh, we've been streaming for an hour already? Holy guacamole, chat. We're kind of cooking. Guys, let's chill. Hey guys, let's stop cyberbullying. That's not allowed. Speaking of cyberbullying, did you guys see the bleach skins for Fortnite? I'm gonna have to install Epic Games Fortnite on my Nintendo Switch too. That's gonna be a tragic thing. Oh my god, my nose. I'm having an allergy attack. I will bully you in Fortnite. Please no. My feelings are very, very gentle. Or very fragile, I mean. Cyber? I'm not a nerd, y'all. Alright, pal. Our brownie monster. Okay. Chat, what do we think? Are we gonna go over 19k again? For the shiny Cryogonal? Likes Pokemon equals nerd. This is true. I'm not like the nerdiest nerd ever, but like, I'm a nerd. Like, by definition. Actually, what would the definition of a nerd be? I'm looking this up. Nerd definition. Person who is extremely enthusiastic and knowledgeable about a particular subject, especially one of a specialist or niche interest. Yeah, I'm a nerd. By definition.
It's kind of hard to multitask this while doing Lumion Legacy. But luckily the presents only like fill up every 2 minutes, so I only have to check. Bro, did that just despawn as soon as I went up to... Oh my god. Of course. Of course. I'm just feeling holly jolly today. Because I'm not. Oh, I meant to close the game, not open it. Me, yes! How does Fortnite bleach skins have to do with cyberbullying? That's a good question. They did have no correlation. I was just finding an excuse to bring it up. But yeah, they revealed the skins. And they look pretty good. Except for Rukia. Rukia in, like, Bleach lore is, like, supposed to be small. But, like, because it's Fortnite, they had to scale her to be the same height as everyone else. And she just looks uncanny. I'm glad exams are over. Yeah, I finished mine this week, too. I had an assignment that I thought was due tonight. I was gonna do it this afternoon. But it was actually due yesterday. So I just got a 0 on it. But it wasn't like a big thing or anything, so it didn't matter. But like I was so confused because the guy had it so that every assignment was due on like the Friday of each week. So I just kind of assumed, oh, well it must be due Friday. Though I didn't bother to like match up the dates to be sure. I just kind of assumed it was Friday. But no, it was yesterday. So, give her a mech like Bart Simpson. Well, she's not that small. She's like shorter than most of the characters, but like, not significantly. Plus, that just would have looked weird. There's no way they would have let that happen. Though the skins themselves, they look really good. They matched the shading for the anime pretty well. Is Aizen in Fortnite? No, sadly. The Bleach skins are Ichigo, Rukia, Uryu, and Orihime. Which is honestly the lineup I was expecting, except I kind of thought we would get Kisuke instead of Uryu. But I don't mind getting Uryu, he's cool. And I thought maybe we'd get Yoruichi instead of Orihime. But I'm sure like Aizen and all them, if they get a second wave, they'll be in that. Which they probably will at some point. But that might be a while from now. What is the longest shiny hunt you've ever done? In terms of encounters or like actual time it took me to find the shiny? Because there's two answers. If it's in terms of encounters, I did a hunt once for a shiny Poliwhirl during Safari Week 1 year that took like 34k. And then another and then my like actual longest one was my Arceus. That took me like 2 months to find. Actually dreadful. The Poliwhirl was in Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, in the Safari Zone. I don't know if I mentioned that. But yeah, I've had some pretty long hunts over the years. I'm a poly girl in a poly world. That's peak lyrics right there. Not gonna lie. Slay. Might have to go get some tissues. I don't know why my nose is running. I guess it's like winter, so I don't know. Ugh. Chat, what do we think? Are we gonna find a shiny Cryogonal on stream today? I'm planning on going pretty late, but if it gets to a certain point, like if it's 1 a.m. and I still haven't found it, I'm dipping. Huh? Updates. Bah humbug. Scam. End at 67k, dude. I average like 1,000 encounters per hour. How do you think that's gonna happen? And I'm going at a slower pace since I'm dual wielding Lumion Legacy. How do you expect that? I'm watching a Pokemon X and Y movie and just realized that Volcanion has 4 nostrils. That is the only spotlight Volcanion has ever gotten. I'ma join you in Kumian Legacy. Alright, dude. Have fun with that. Oh, is there a new Game Pass? There is. Do I even have Robux? I do. Yeah, fuck it, I'll buy it. I don't even use my Robux, so might as well put it to use. For once. My red Galesopod is battling a fire type. Do you think it's gonna run and switch out or tank it like a big boy bug? Well, considering it can't switch out, I'm assuming it's gonna tank. There's no abilities in this game, so there's nowhere for Galesopod to run. It's gonna lock in, trust. Yup. Also, what's up, Captain Pingu? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How goes the hunt? It goes dreadfully. We are at 15k. You know, just exactly what I want to be nearing, you know? But we'll finish this eventually. Decisions were made, though. That's all I'm gonna chalk this up to. Praying things turn around. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm desperately hoping we can get a shiny. Even if it's not even the alpha. Dreading awfully. Crazy. There's an update? Yeah, I know. Miss Jolly and fixes. Who the fuck is Miss Jolly? Is that an NPC that exists that I just did not know about? I guess they're adding Miss Jolly to the game. This is like generational news. Wait, bro, can't see him. Did I increment there? Yes. Yes, I did. Tis the season, it's true. It's true. Miss Jolly is my favorite character. Dude, I don't even know who Miss Jolly is. I feel like I should, but I just don't. That's like an anime original character right there. In the Lumion Legacy lore. What's the Miss Jolly lore? I have no idea. They're updating Lumion Legacy. And they're adding Miss Jolly and fixes. Probably just bug fixes, I don't know. That's what's going on in the bottom right corner. Your city will be flooded by the muddy waters of my blue Dragalge. Prepare to be overly hydrated or overhydrated. Yep, okay. W. I've been browsing my friend's Steam keys. I can actually pay attention now. Huge. I mean, it's not like there's a whole lot going on. I'm just reopening the game repeatedly and finding no shinies. The peak of the Cryogonal shiny hunting experience. There's probably a faster way to do this, but I couldn't be bothered, man. I guess I'm just, like, really unlucky. Alright. I'll probably just let the game close. Once the bug updates happen, I don't know. Probably gonna shut down the game. How many shinies have you guys found? Little over odds. In the next 5 minutes, trust, yeah? See, that's what I keep telling myself. It'll be this one, guys. Nope. Server has been shut down. Please rejoin the game. I will try. It's kind of insane though, because I did this same method for Golett and Mudkip. And in comparison, I had much better luck. I found the Golett within like 30 minutes of starting that hunt. I was gonna do it on stream that night, but I just like didn't get one. You know? Or, no, that makes no sense. I was gonna do it on stream, but for whatever reason, I found one super fast, so it didn't even matter. And then the Mudkip I got off stream. I got it during the Game Awards. I was watching the Game Awards with Monger and Knuckles. And yeah, we got that pretty free. So I mean, well, it wasn't free. I did go over odds for the Mudkip, but it was like 4,500. So like it wasn't stupidly over odds, like 15k. But for Cryogonal, we went to 19k on the first one. And this one we're still going. We might go over 19k again. I'm gonna hope not, but yeah, it's not up to me. I can hope all I want. This game really be giving me any shiny but Noibat? Are you looking in the Mega Dimension, or are you Ooh, pink icicle. Are you looking in the Mega Dimension, or are you hunting somewhere else, like in the Team Flare Lab, or wherever it can spawn? Sewer? I've passed 2 Hawlucha, 1 Pansage, several hundred Victor Bell. Oh, you're still going for Verizon or whatever? That's sad. Alright, we caught the ghoul. Pink icy ghoul. Guess my pity? Gamma Kratal. I don't know. I barely know any Lumians anymore. I haven't bought Mega Dimension yet. I'm just hunting Fennekin and Noibat. Oh, yeah, I forgot Noibat could spawn there. I was doing that hunt as well, but like, sulfur setting for Fennekin. I had no luck with that. I still gotta get Fennekin for my shiny starter quest that I'm doing. Probably just hunt for it in the Mega Dimension though, since it's way easier there. At least it should be. Unless I'm having this Cryogonal RNG again. My pal Monger DM'd me 2 hours ago saying, fuck Lumian Legacy. I love Monger. I don't know how to make the donut for the finale, so I just stopped trying. Really? You gotta follow the instructions. Corbeau gives you like requirements for what you need. You need like a certain amount of points in each category. You might just need to grind up some berries. I had to do that to get my Alpha Power 2 donut. I learned the tech on how to re-roll your donuts, so I didn't waste my materials. Thank God for backup saves, because if those weren't in this game, man. It sounds like too much work. Alright, pal. Ooh, dude, we were at 15,666. That's unlucky. That's an evil number, chat. Alright, let's peruse these gifts. There better be a Gamma Rare Pattern Icicle in one of these gift boxes. It would make my life so cool right now. I'm happy with the shiny Pokemon I already got. I'm glad you're finding shinies. At least someone in the chat's having luck. Oh, only 10,000? That's not enough to pay the healing bills. True. Imagine if they started charging you to heal your Pokemon. I remember they did that in Gen 7 with the Team Skull base in Po-Town, or whatever. Yeah, I think that's what it was called, Po-Town. The Team Skull Grunt ran you up for like 500 Poké Dollars or something, or was it 1,000? I don't know. Darkspun, Raichu, Golisopod, Salamence, who I all evolved because I'm like that. W. Those are some good shinies. Also, I don't know if... Hold on. Hold on. No. Wait. Okay, for some reason I thought that was Pokénova. Oh my god. Golisopod is sick. Yeah. One of my favorite Gen 7 Pokemons. I'm back. Welcome back, Dusky. Yeah, I remember I used the Golisopod on my Ultra Sun team. Not in my Sun team though. When I like do my initial playthrough of Pokemon games, I don't give a shit about type balancing most of the time. If it's like a brand new game, I just use whatever Pokemon I think are the coolest. In my original Sun and Moon playthrough, I used Primarina, Palisand, Pukumuku, Alolan Muck, Crabominable for some reason, even though I really didn't like it. And then I forget what the last one was that I used. Um. God, what was it? I know I added Mimikyu to my team in the post game, but that wasn't on my playthrough team. Shoot. Oh, Beware. That's what it was. Beware. Yeah. Good team, honestly. I wasn't even gonna choose Poplio as my starter. I was a Litten guy. I was like, dude, I gotta pick Litten. But then they revealed Incineroar, and I just hate Incineroar, dude. I like Mega Scovillain, I just wish it got a third head. Yeah, I feel like Mega Scovillain is, it's kind of like Baxcalibur in the aspect of like, it feels like a more fully fleshed out version of what its design should have been originally, rather than a Mega Evolution. I think it's alright though. I didn't like it too much at first, but it's grown on me a little bit. Cannot say the same for Tatsugiri though. I am not a Mega Tatsugiri fan. Any progress on shinies? Absolutely none. Also, what is up? I'm pretty sure you're Julian, right? I know you changed your username. You want me to still call you Julian or like Nico? You're objectively wrong. Incineroar is my main in Smash and the greatest competitive Pokemon ever. Yeah, see, I get that. I just don't like the design. I would have much preferred it if it turned into like an actual tiger instead of like a wrestler like guy. I don't know. But you can call me Julian. My name change is just a personal thing. Okay. Alright, sounds good. But yeah, I ended up going with Poplio because I like Primarina more. Most of the time, the final evolution is what decides what starter I pick. Like 90% of the time. Like in Gen 8, I was gonna go with Scorbunny, but I didn't like Cinderace, so I ended up going with Grookey instead, because I thought Rillaboom looked the best out of the final evolutions. We all love Mega Golurk, dude. I've been seeing people kind of hate on it. People don't like the wings. I'm like, dude, come on. Mega Golurk's peak. Like, that's my boy. That's my goat. Can Mega Golurk still turn into a cannon? That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe. How could you possibly not like Mega Golurk? The main criticism I've seen is some people just don't like that the energy isn't like bursting out of it more. I think they could have made it cooler, but like I think what we got is still really, really good. Like it's one of my favorite megas. I feel like Golurk was just a very hard mega to fuck up. There's not much they could have done to make it look bad. Golurk's just kind of built like that. An iconic goat. If you Google Mega Golurk, Golduck pops up. Ah yes, my favorite Mega Golurk fan design, Golduck. I'm glad they gave Staraptor one, but my boy Talonflame deserved one. Yeah, I was kind of surprised Talonflame didn't get a Mega. I really thought it would. Like, going in. Just because it's the region bird for Gen 6. I'm not gonna lie though, I really liked Staraptor when I first saw it. But you guys know that image, or you guys know that meme that was going around Halloween, where it was like the one guy doing the Joker freestyle, and then you had to like make your response to it or whatever. And like one of the popular responses was like this guy, and he's like, "Clock strikes 12, midnight arrived." Like that. You guys know that? There's like this image that comes with that, where it's like some Reddit mod guy. And I'm not gonna lie, Mega Talonflame, or not Mega Talon, Mega Staraptor looks exactly like him. Let me find this real quick. Hold on. Alright, let me just download this. What are you on about? Hold on, I'm putting an image on screen. Alright, here we go. Mega Staraptor looks exactly like this guy. I need you guys to look at Mega Staraptor and look at this guy. It looks exactly like him. I can't unsee it. The resemblance is actually uncanny. It genuinely ruined the Mega for me. Well, not really, but please stop insulting Staraptor. You cannot tell me this is not identical to Staraptor. I'm gonna pull up Staraptor, Mega Staraptor in the Pokédex. I'm pulling it up. Where is it? Where is it? Am I blind? I think I'm blind, y'all. Hold on. No. Where the fuck? Where is it? I'll sort by name. There it is. Yeah. Identical. The eyes are even almost identical. It's just the reverse, though. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. But it's really funny, you have to admit. Okay. Mega Baxcalibur needs to be compared to Reddit mods. Honestly, I don't know. Mega Baxcalibur, I don't particularly like it, but it's okay. It's like C tier in my opinion. It's alright. I think, in my opinion though, the most chopped Mega from this game You guys probably will disagree with me here. I think it is by far Mega Excadrill. That guy looks so bad. I don't know what they were cooking with Mega Excadrill. It looks so chopped. Mega Pyroar is the worst. See, that's what I thought at first. Like, I agreed with you, but genuinely, Mega Excadrill only went down on my rankings. Every time I see it, I dislike it even more. I think it's genuinely my least favorite Mega. Might be a hot take. I think Mega Excadrill looks like Chainsaw Man. I get why you would say that, but like not really. Yeah. I don't know. I think it looks so bad. Mega Pyro is the worst. Laziest in my opinion. What, Mega Pyroar? It is pretty lazy. I get what they were going for with it, with like the kanji thing, but I still dislike Mega Excadrill more. Hold on. Closest thing to saving grace is just Cope. Mega Pyroar Shiny is what made me like it, because the white mane turns red when it attacks. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's cool. I don't know. I don't have Mega Pyroar, so. Another one that's really gone down for me since I've seen it is Mega Scrafty. I'm not a big Mega Scrafty fan. I think like it could have been a lot cooler. What's up, Liam? I see you're still at it. You know it, dude. I like Scrafty a lot, actually, especially the shiny. I mean, like, I get why people like that one a lot more. But I feel like they could have made the design a lot more fleshed out than what it ended up being. That's my opinion. I think it just looks kind of like really underbaked. It's like how Marshadow works when you can't tell the difference between the shiny and the normal one. Oh yeah, because when it attacks, the hood turns purple. Marshadow needs more love. I'm kind of surprised it didn't get a Mega, considering, like, Magearna and Zeraora. Though I think my hottest take with the new Megas, I haven't seen a singular person agree with me on this. I really do not like Mega Scolipede. I couldn't tell you why. Well, maybe I could. I don't know. It's like a combination of things for me. Like, first of all, it looks like it has a bunch of neck pillows on it. That's what the little, like, armor looks like. Okay, that is a hot take. Yeah, a lot of people really like it. I do not. It looks like it has a bunch of neck pillows on, and then I think the main thing though that bothers me about it is they don't fully commit to the design. Because, you know, when you look at Mega Scolipede, you see they're trying to go for like some sort of like battle armor type thing, but they don't fully commit to it.
they only do it on like the top part of it, and then the rest of its body's still pink or purple, whatever color it is, magenta. So they don't fully commit to the armor, and I think it just looks significantly lamer because of that. Like it's not like a terrible mega or anything, but I just personally am not a fan. I think it would have been a lot cooler if they fully committed to the armor. Because I just think it looks goofy with only half of it having it. I have a shiny Scolipede and I like the colors in the Mega better than the original, but it looks even more like a horse. I like shiny Scolipede a lot more than the regular. I haven't seen the shiny Mega one. Do you have yellow balls? Of course not. There's no yellow balls to be found. We're almost at 16,000. Let's go. Who's excited for 16,000, chat? I know I am. You can't just ask people that. I was asking the Cryogonal. I couldn't tell if it had yellow balls, so I had to take a closer look. Man, I gotta stop talking. Hey guys, who here is a fan of Fortnite? The hit game. Have we really been streaming for almost 2 hours? Wow. It does not feel that long, to be honest. Alright, well I guess we got 3 more encounters until 16k. Incredible. I don't know what it is with this hunt. I just have the worst luck imaginable. I genuinely cannot fathom how we've gone back-to-back phases of like over 10k encounters. That is so insane to me. Like I thought after the 19k phase we were gonna be getting shiny Cryogonals left and right. I'm like, man, like the luck has to burst out at that point. But dude, we just get nothing. We can't have shit. I just heard the shiny noises and I can't find it for the life of me. Ooh. Check the Kakunas or the Weedles if you're in that area. I don't know. Or the Bagon. And we're at 16k! Yes! Woohoo! Epic. It's really not that epic, to be honest. Actually, Brian. Who was the one that said Cryogonal? No. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. To summarize, Cryogonal is making me cry, though. It's truly great. No. You can get the cold disc really easily when doing this hunt. Oh yeah. And then there's the new present discs too. Hey, I'm not gonna complain. I remember in one of the old events, I was gonna do a video
where I tried to catch it was the event where they had the Christmas Mutagon. And I was gonna do a video where I used like 100 cold discs to try to catch the event Mutagon, but I didn't catch it. So I ended up scrapping it. I used 100 cold discs, couldn't get it. Devastating. Congrats on the shiny Mawile, that's a good one. I forgot there was a Mawile by there, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen a lot of people try to do that hunt, though I did not want to try it, at least for the Fennekin. I didn't even know it was there. There's a bunch of Pokemon that spawn when you do the bench resets in that wild zone. There's EV2 nearby. I think there's a Hawlucha that sometimes spawns. Bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff. Trubbish, yep. I didn't get any shinies by doing that though, surprisingly. I remember I tried it on stream for an hour. I did not get a single shiny by doing that. Very sad. My goat Trubbish would love to phase. Fun fact, Trubbish used to be my channel mascot. Though I've brought this up a lot recently though. How it used to be my channel mascot. I stole this like 3D generated image of Trubbish. And then put some MLG shades over it and gave it a blunt. That was my YouTube profile picture. I recreated the image recently. Not recently, but earlier this year. It's an iconic image, to be fair. I nearly have a full box of shinies, but Fennekin. Oof. Yeah, when I was going for Fennekin, I didn't even want to bother with the bench reset method because I knew it would be terrible. So I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna do resets for it, and that did not work. So I'm just gonna go for it in the Mega Dimension. It's way easier. But I gotta get Cryogonal. Alpha Cryogonal, to be specific. Which has not happened, and probably will not happen. Just very sad, makes me cry. I also realized I haven't even found a shiny Cryogonal on stream. The only one I found was like at midnight once. A while ago, like last week, I think. Last weekend. Devastating, I know. I don't know how far we'll get tonight. If I keep averaging 1,000 encounters per hour and I decide to go until 1 AM, I think we'd get to 20k. At least. Unless we find one by then. then probably not. I was wrong about the 5 minutes. Yeah, I know, yeah. For me, the most enjoyment I get out of this is wondering if I'm gonna pass my first phase. That would be diabolical if I go over 19k again. Like, surely not. But I don't know. My luck this hunt has been so garbage. So it could happen. Honestly crazy. No shiny charm? No. I think after this hunt, I'm gonna get it, though. I think I have to at this point. Like... Because this is ridiculous, man. I know I'm just, like, getting super unlucky, but... I don't got the time to be aimlessly doing this. I usually like hunting full odds, just because it feels more rewarding to me, but... I mean, if it's going to be taken, like, consistently over 10k encounters per phase, I'm cooked. So... It is what it is. Just get the shiny charm, broski. Well, I'm gonna have to wait until the hunt's over. Because if I claim it now, I don't know if it's gonna affect my my setup that I have. Plus, I'd rather just finish this hunt full odds. Just because it would kind of feel like a cop-out if I all of a sudden got the shiny charm to speed things up. I guarantee if I got the shiny charm, I would like immediately find a shiny. No, that's easy for me to say because I'm not going to get the shiny charm anytime soon. Switching up my hunt, Charmander time. Ooh. I'm assuming Wild Zone 20. I did that hunt. It's not that bad. Though, it would have been that bad if I was having this luck. I'll say that. I low-key really like the reskins in the Christmas event. I won't spoil any, but they're sick. You can tell me. I'm gonna be real, Julian. The only thing I'm gonna hunt for in the Lumion Legacy Christmas event are the Icy Ghouls, so I don't really care about anything else. I saw a Kratal reskin in the grass earlier, so and that's the only one I know. Line reskin is fire, literally. Ooh. I'm surprised I got a reskin, really? Because when I was in the maze, it was the normal one. That's cool. That gift disappeared. I'm resetting for it right now. What, the Grimuline? Or something else? Yeah. I'll have to look it up. You know what, I might as well do that now. Time to go on X the Everything app. My favorite website. Okay, Grimuline. Just look that up. Okay, surprisingly, I don't see it. Why don't I see it? Where's the last Cryogonal? There it is. The only thing I'm seeing is, like, a question mark. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess I'll look for it later. Not a big deal. Oh, the present disappeared right as I was going over it, dude. What the heck? That's evil. No. How dare you? Yo, congrats, Liam. Congrats. W. Wait, could you get the Gamma from doing that? Since, like, if you technically have the Gamma one. Or if you have the, you know, the... What's it called? The Mastery done? Unless it's, like, locked from the resets. I don't know, I'm probably not gonna go for it anyway, so... It didn't get a good nature. No way. No way you're... no way you're throwing it back. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? I need to keep gambling. No. Gambler's fallacy, it's real. Oh, this is a terrible day. Yeah, I don't know why my brain thought that was a good sentence to come out of my mouth. I don't know, man. I'm kind of geeked tonight. Insert person mining and stopping before diamonds me. Yes. The gambler's fallacy. It is so real. I don't know how I'm gonna keep streaming tonight. Guys, what will happen first? Me dying live on stream or a shiny Cryogonal appearing? There is a right answer. Death, yep. Ding ding ding. It's really hard to like do the Lumion Legacy and the Pokemon at once. But I gotta. It's the only way. I must do it. The grind never stops, exactly. I have so much to do this holiday season. I gotta play through the new Metroid game when I get that. I gotta do this video if I can find Shiny Alpha Cryogonal. Other stuff that I'm currently forgetting. Bye, chat. See ya, Felipe. No, I'm kidding. You mistyped. Wait, hold on. Oh. I was hiding in the corner. The grind never stops. Dude, there's a present hiding in the bush. Holy cow. Crazy hiding spot. I should probably be playing with my headphones on, considering if I hear the shiny noise, or if the shiny noise plays, I might not hear it. But my headphones are like loud enough volume to where like I can kind of hear the game audio without wearing them. I don't know. I don't like wearing my headphones for long periods of time. I gotta get like earbuds or something. Just when I'm like headphoned out. I mean, I have a pair of earbuds, but they're kind of shitty. I genuinely have earbuds in like 24/7 because I sort of can't not listen to music. Yeah, now that I think about it, I'm kind of just like, I'm not gonna say that. But now that I think about it, I'm kind of just like thugging this out, you know what I mean? I'm not listening to any music. I'm just kind of talking into the microphone. I'm schizo posting. I mean, that's what you do on stream. My Dusket is dead, so now I can hunt again. GG. When I'm doing this off stream though, like, I have to be like watching a YouTube video or something. You were gonna say raw dogging, were you? Yeah, maybe, maybe. Maybe. You got me. Oh, this is brutal. This being the Cryogonal hunt. I'm really hoping we get this shiny tonight. I need my luck with this to turn around so bad. Initially, I wanted to get this video out by Christmas, but there's no chance in hell that's happening unless I find it tonight and I lock in for the next like 3 or 4 days. But now my goal is to get it out by the end of the year, which is possible, but again, I need to find it like soon. How is this mathematically possible? I have no idea. Correct me if I'm wrong, I think we're 4 times over odds right now. Could someone do the calc real quick? I don't have free hands currently. It would be like 4,096 times 4, whatever that is. That's 4 times the shiny odds. I think we're over it. A little over, yeah. So 2 phases in a row where we go 4 times the shiny odds. You'll love to see it. Hey, at least this will make a good video. This will make good content. That's like the one redeeming quality. So I wanted this to be like a short little video, you know. Just a chill little Christmas video. But no. No. No, we don't get that luxury, unfortunately. Sorry to say. Zam. Yeah. Oh, dude, no way that gift disappeared. Oh. The gifts keep vanishing on me, chat. In my Lumion Legacy gameplay. That you can barely see in the bottom right corner. But that's by design, because no one wants to see Lumion Legacy gameplay, unless you're crazy like Felipe. You know. This is peak gameplay, yup. 100%. Why did I just use Mandarin? Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty unique though. Man, I am shocked there are this many people in the stream. Hey guys, welcome to my own personal torture chamber. You know, we're over 16k for a shiny Cryogonal. You know, average shiny hunt. Yeah. Like and subscribe. You can always scrap this hunt and just do the Roblox Christmas video like last year. Okay, but the problem is I've barely played Roblox this year. I'm gonna be so real with you. I mean, I could if I'm like desperate enough. That would probably be easier to edit anyway, but I don't know. I feel like that would be a really strange upload considering my recent ones. Shiny at 17k. Julian, I'm hoping you're right. Because, dear God. It's like, yes, Alpha Salamence. You were cool the first time. Oh, have you been getting a bunch of the Shalpha Salamences? Honestly, it's a cool phase. But yeah, I guess if you get it a bunch of times, then it's not. That was the only reason I kind of wanted to do the bench reset method for Fennekin, because I was like, Shalpha Salamence would be pretty cool, not gonna lie. But, you know, I feel you. I've gotten 2, yikes. I've gotten a couple Shalphas in this game. I got 2 Garbodors, Flareon, Phalanx, all from the pit in Wild Zone 20. And then I got a shiny Venipede from Wild Zone 5, and then a shiny Diggersby from Wild Zone or Alpha Diggersby from Wild Zone 17. I think those are my only Shalphas. Oh, no, and I have Trevenant. Forgot about that one. My boy that I made a whole video on. Shalpha Garbodor. Yeah, I got 2 of them. Both from the pit, which I think is crazy. Since there's like 76 things, or 67 things. God damn it. Say the line, chat. I got 1 Shalpha and it was Ralts. That's a good one. Did you evolve it, or are you keeping it as a Ralts? My first shiny in ZA was a Drillbur, and then Excadrill became my ace. That's cool. Mine was a very unique one, must I say. Shiny Pidgey, you know? The most unique shiny Pokemon of all time. I evolved it into Kirlia, but I'm not sure what Evo to go for. Oh, is it a male Kirlia? Because if it's a female one, it can only be Gardevoir, I'm pretty sure. And I found out Excadrill had a Mega, and I got hyped. Understandable. Too bad the Mega is, you know... I mean, maybe you like it. Me personally, though... Personally, I adore Gallade. I think both Mega Gallade and Mega I almost said Garchomp. Mega Gardevoir are both pretty good. I like them both. I think I prefer Gallade a little bit, but I think both of them are like really good designs. I do think Gardevoir's shiny is like a little better though. With the Mega. But hey, it's up to you. You could just keep it as Kirlia too. Honestly, that would probably be cooler since you can't get like a static Alpha Kirlia anywhere. I'm probably gonna go for Gallade just because it's my personal favorite of the two. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, there was another gift there. I didn't even see that. There's nothing. Yeah, Mega Gallade's pretty good. I want to do a Mega tier list at some point. I was actually gonna do it this stream, but then I got preoccupied with Lumion Legacy, so we'll do it another time. I vaguely know what would be like at the top and what would be at the bottom. I just have to figure out everything else. I know my favorites are Mega Banette, Mega Absol Z, Mega Golurk, Mega Barbaracle, Mega Metagross, a bunch of those guys. Oh, you found a Shalfa Swablu? Yo! Congrats! That's a sick find. You could get a Shalfa Altaria. I think Altaria's Alpha Mega is like huge in this game if you want to see it. Or if you want to evolve it into that. That's a sick find though. Too bad it's not Noibet. That's the one you were looking for, right? Hey chat, if you guys want to find a shiny, make sure to tune into my streams, because everyone aside from me finds shinies. I think that's the first time I've heard someone put Mega Barbaracle high up. W take. I love Mega Barbaracle. I love it. It's my favorite. Well, no, it's not my favorite, but it's up there. Its design is so raw to me. I wish I used one in my playthrough, but I was planning on using it in a different playthrough that I was doing, though I haven't gotten around to it yet. I mean, I started it, but I haven't, like, completed it. But I'll do that one day. Probably in my own time. Gives Tears of the Kingdom Gloomhand's vibes. Yeah. You know, I see that. For some reason, it reminds me a lot of Shredder from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I have no idea why. Because it doesn't look similar to him at all. But it's just, bro is like stanced up, ready to fight, and I love that. Oh yeah, wait, Pingu is the one looking for Noibet. I forgot. My bad. But yeah, I think my favorite Mega is still Mega Banette. I think my second favorite would have to be Absol Z, maybe. I don't know. I'd have to put the list together. I really like Mega Absol Z. I did not think I would like the Z Megas that much, but Mega Absol Z is sick. They cooked with the Z Megas. Lucario's good. Absol's awesome. The other one, I kind of prefer the regular Mega. But I'm sure the new one's gonna be busted. I don't think it's in the game yet, so I'm not gonna say what it is, but my favorite Mega is Meowstic, but that's mainly because I'm heavily biased. Yeah. Who was the other one again? I think it's Garchomp, right? Though it's not in the game. I think it's supposed to be in, like, some event. I'm not a huge fan of it personally, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it'll grow on me. Though I don't know how people found out about it if it's, like, not yet in the game. I mean, I guess they could data mine, but Yeah, I also do as well. It's a shame the normal one isn't good. They lowered its speed stat, so it's just not as optimal. Doesn't the new one have like 141 special attack? I actually don't know. I haven't looked at the stats. I really haven't looked at the stats of like any of the megas, honestly, unless I'm like building a PvP one. I looked at them for Chestnut because I used the EV training items on it. I don't want to start hunting in the grass until I've unlocked the reskin. No. I'm just not gonna hunt in the grass. I'm sticking to the presents, I don't care. Sue me. It loses the ground type? Interesting. That might not be good. I feel like the ground type was part of what made Garchomp so powerful. Dragon Ground is just like a pretty good type. Yeah. There it is. It could be dragon flying. I could see it. I could see it. Oh my god, we're at 16,668 encounters, chat. It's pure dragon? Oh. It's kind of lame, isn't it? Huh. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of thought there would be more Z Megas than we actually got. I think there's only 3. Unless there's more that are gonna come out. But yeah, I kind of thought we would get like a few more. I was really shocked we didn't get a Gardevoir Z. I thought that was for sure gonna happen. I thought Charizard Z was a huge possibility too. But nope. Hey, I'm not going to complain about that one. The glitch still works in the maze. The movement glitch. Yeah, Clobber was using it earlier. I forgot how to do it, but I don't really care. To be honest. The one where you check your Lumion? Yeah. I genuinely can't tell the difference between Glaceon shiny and its normal, so I always have to check. Yeah, I kept getting baited by it too. There was one time where Glaceon stayed like 3 times in a row. So I was like, okay, this has to be shiny, and then I walked up to it and it wasn't. But usually I just don't even go and check unless I see it there a couple times in a row. I think the same thing happened to me with Simisear. That's another hard to tell one. I don't know why they haven't patched it. Yeah. They probably couldn't be bothered. I mean, the glitch isn't like a huge deal. I think the way they probably look at it is like, odds are you're still gonna get killed. It doesn't really affect if you win or not. I've never heard of this glitch. Yeah, it basically allows you to get like a head start over everybody. It's not really that OP, because you're still probably gonna die to the Grimuline. I used it like a couple of years back. Kind of forgot about it though. It will rain at night. Bro's being ominous in the chat. You got ominous Oliver in the chat right now. What am I on about? I got no idea. Oh yeah, chat. I forgot to mention when I was hunting for Cryogonal earlier this week, I found a Cryogonal group that all 6 of them were alpha. I don't know what the odds of that are with the level 2 alpha power, but all 6 of them were alpha at once. Night Rain is peak though. Is that the Elden Ring game? One of my friends was telling me about that earlier in the year. I never played it though. I kind of forgot about it. Alright. We're coming up to where I would usually end the stream, but still haven't found shiny Cryogonal yet, so we're gonna keep going. The past couple days, I've been going to sleep like super early. So staying up late tonight's probably gonna set me back. I've been going to sleep at like 9 p.m. dude. Cause I kept having to get up early. Sleep. I do love sleep, yeah. Okay, now that I'm done school though, I don't really give a shit. My first shiny Bagon of this hunt, congrats. Dude, you're getting shinies left and right. Here I am. I mean, you probably have the charm though, so I guess it makes sense. And you're using the bench method, so it's like way faster. Winter break, we are so back. Exactamundo. I do have the charm, yeah. See, At this point, I'm like, I feel like I need to get the charm, but I don't know. I don't like using the shiny charm in these games that have like the overworld Pokemon, because it feels way too easy to get shinies. Like, I didn't mind using it in Sword and Shield, or like Sun and Moon or whatever, but Scarlet and Violet, I had the shiny charm. Shinies were just absolutely free in that game. And it would probably be free here too, so I don't know. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, but yeah. At this point, I'm not trying to go over 10k again, man. This Cryogonal hunt has been pretty brutal. We should probably get off at 9 because you're geeked. Nah, I'm going till 1 a.m. Fuck it. Probably making up for the fact I didn't have it for so long because I didn't want to do 1000 battles. Oh, did you get it because of the DLC? Shiny hunting has been easier in newer gens. Back in my... yeah, exactly. Back in my day, we didn't have the shiny charm. Shiny charm wasn't even in the old games. I think the first game the shiny charm was in was Pokemon Black and White 2. Yeah, every game since then has had the shiny charm. And it's become increasingly more OP as time's progressed. I think it used to give like a 2x shiny boost, but now it gives like a 4x shiny boost, I'm pretty sure. I might be doing the math wrong, but... that's what it feels like, at least. Nah, it's 4x? Yeah. Any shiny Cryogonals? No, of course not. Why would they? 1 in 1024, yeah, something like that. I'm pretty sure it used to be like 1 in 2048. Yeah, they buffed it. Not to mention how much faster encounters go by in these new games. I accidentally Wonder Trade my first ever shiny I've ever caught. Damn. What shiny was it? What's up, Fabled Phantom? Welcome. Welcome in. Shiny Slowbro and Sun? Damn. Feels bad. The craziest thing about my first ever shiny Pokemon was I don't even remember catching it. I think I've told this story a couple times on stream, but like back in Pokemon, in my first playthrough of Pokemon Black, I was like terrible at like, you know, winning battles because I didn't know type matchups and my team was like super underleveled outside of like a few Pokemon. So I think I got stuck on the Elite Four. So at some point, I went to, like, Icarus City, like, in there to, like, train for a while. And I caught, like, 2 shiny Palpitoads and a shiny Shelmet in there. And I do not remember catching any of them. Okay, I vividly remember getting one of the Palpitoads. I think I found it at, like, some summer camp I was at. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I barely remember it, though. I was, like, a little first grader when that was going down. I've reclaimed it in other games, but knowing I will never see the original Sun, yeah. You gotta get it in your original Pokemon Sun if you still have it. You gotta hunt another one. I was trading a regular Mesprit for shiny Genesect online, then during process my game card seemed to have dislodged. No. I'm assuming that must have been from like Pokemon Go. The Genesect. I hate how most of the mythicals you can only get shiny legitimately in Pokemon Go. I have a couple of shiny Genesect in Go. I should probably send one over to my main games. That would be cool to see. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure Genesect is in the DLC, right? I think I saw something where it said it was like in the Dex, or like in the main file. I don't know if it's actually like able to be caught though. My first shiny that I remember was Flittle and Scarlet. Ew. That is a gnarly shiny. I mean, everyone has a first shiny in some form. The first shiny I like fully remember getting was a shiny Tentacruel in Pokemon Heart Gold. I had a friend over. I was trying to like, I think I was trying to find a Seadra because I was trying to get a Kingdra, but I was looking in the completely wrong spot. So I was doing a crap ton of encounters, and I found a shiny Tentacruel, and I was like, oh my god, that's a shiny Pokemon. And I caught it. And then I have no idea what happened to it. Because when I checked a few years later, because that's when I got into shiny hunting a few years after that, and I remembered I had the shiny Tentacruel. I'm like, man, I wonder how that guy's doing, and it just wasn't in my game. So I have no idea what happened to that dude. But he's somewhere. Well, not anymore, because I wiped that save file. I'll have to find another one someday. My first shiny was good old Geodude back in Leaf Green. Nice. Nice. That's a good one. That someday is today. Dog. I'm not shiny hunting for Tentacruel today. I do plan on going for it at some point. I'm doing a badge quest in a copy of Pokemon Heart Gold that I have. I'm going for Scyther and Pinsir in the bug catching contest, which they're like 5% encounters there, so they're super rare. But then after that, I might try to go get the Tentacruel. We are all hunting Tentacruel. Yes, everyone pull out your copies of Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver that you all definitely have. It's time. We are getting shiny Tentacruel tonight! That would be so sad if I opened up my Pokemon Heart Gold and got shiny Tentacruel instead of shiny Cryogonal. That would be absolutely nefarious. I wish I had Heart Gold. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. A lot of the old games are really expensive. Kinda sucks. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could probably play them on an emulator, but they're kind of a pain to set up, so. I have most of the older games and consoles thanks to my cousin, cousin. Yeah, I used to get a bunch of the old games when I was younger. Playing through Emerald, and holy cow, surfing through the ocean is boring. Yeah. That's my one thing I hate about playing through the Hoenn region. There's so much ocean. It is not fun. It's cool when you get to like dive under the water though. Because I think that was the first game you could do that. I'm praying for Unova remakes so I could finally see how good those games are. Dude. I would love Unova remakes, man. But we're probably far away from those, if I had to guess. I think the earliest we would get a Unova remake would be after Gen 10. Which, if I'm gonna assume, might be next year. I don't know. Maybe. Could be. I mean, next year's the 30th anniversary, so I feel like Gen 10 is probably gonna happen next year. I got a corrupt Grimuline. Ooh, unlucky. All that just for Rayquaza to tell the kids to stop fighting. He collected them all and gave it to me because he was gonna resell it, but knew that Pokemon is a hyperfixation of mine. Well, that's cool. Did you still have to buy them from him? Or did he like give them to you for free or like discount them? That's Lumion Legacy for you. Or the present just disappeared. Oh, we're at 17,000. Oh my god. Let's go! Who's excited for 17K? Yes! It is truly a Christmas miracle. This hunt's gonna be the death of me, guys. I am never seeing my family again. Oh my goodness. Maybe the real shiny Cryogonal is the subscribers we gained along the way. True. Also, make sure if you guys aren't subscribed to hit that subscribe button right now for more epic streams like this one. Or something. I don't know. Yes, yes, epic stream. I have Leaf Green, Heart Gold, all three Gen 3 games, Black and White, Black 2, X, Sun, Sword, Arceus, Violet, and of course ZA. God damn. That's a lot of games. Yeah, I have quite a few games as well. Not to flex. No, I'm not gonna get into my collection. I've been meaning to go to like a video game convention. I keep missing them because every time they have one near me, it's during a time I cannot go. But I've been waiting for them because like I wanna see if they got any other games I can buy. Because you can get some decent deals there. I bought a Pokemon Heart Gold at a video game convention for $95, which is expensive as hell. But considering how much the game usually goes for on like eBay listings and stuff, it's kind of a steal. Oh man. There are no shiny Cryogonals to be found. Absolutely none. 17,070. Yes, the greatest encounter. We're dangerously close to what I got my first shiny Cryogonal on. We're probably gonna hit it tonight, honestly. Which is not good, for the record. Not good. You know, I'd prefer we don't go near that number, but... Shiny at 18k. I've lost hope, Julian. You said that about 17k, and we didn't get it. Somebody check the code in this man's game. Yeah, the Nintendo ninjas broke into my house and hacked into the game files and changed my shiny odds to 1 in 20,000. Honestly, likely story at this point. That's the only explanation. I'm not a quitter, it was rigged. The game rigged it against you. And listen, it's not like I don't have this set up right. Because I've had a time where I've gotten all 6 as alphas and all 6 as regular. Which means they all can be re-rolled for shiny odds every time I open the game. So, yeah, I have it set up right. And I've gotten a shiny from it. So I have no idea why my luck has been this atrocious. I pissed someone off at Nintendo, that's all I'm gonna say. John Game Freak is not happy with me, chat. They didn't like that I was dunking on Mega Excadrill. That's it. Giving you some of my luck from tonight. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like a beggar on the side of the road, dude. Spare change, please. Spare shinies, please. Shiny next reset. Wouldn't that be crazy? Hey, let's see it, man. I'd be down. That would be absolute cinema. Yeah, no, it was too good to be true. Unlucky. We are all praying for this shiny. Yeah, too bad. You can pray all you'd like. It's just not gonna happen. Maybe you were 2 off. Nope. I'm negative 4 million off, dude. Whoa! That's crazy. Every time I'm going towards a present, it just despawns right as I'm about to hit it. I'm genuinely curious how far we can go with this. How far can we push the shiny odds? The first time we only got to like 19,300, I think. Something close to that. How far can we go this time? Do we need to sacrifice a child or something? It might be time. Little Jimmy, it's your turn, man. Probably like 2. Yeah. All this for Cryogonal, by the way. I don't think there's another soul in this universe who would be willing to go through this much torture for a shiny Cryogonal. A shiny alpha Cryogonal. The volcano is hungry. It demands a sacrifice. It's like the SpongeBob movie. But like not the good one. They had to sacrifice someone to the volcano. My brain's starting to go, chat. It might be Coke. I gotta keep going, though. We're going to stream until 1 AM. I'm doing it. For science. For research purposes. I just got back and now we're talking about sacrificing a child to a volcano. Hey, anything to bring in the shinies, man. I'm willing to compromise my morals. So 3 hours, yeah, dude. You bet. Where's the last one? Oh, seriously, where's the 6th guy? Where is he? Where's hiding? We're not getting shinies, it must be the answer. I have reached a flow state. Hey, can I have what you're having? Please? I'm gonna be here like 3 more if this keeps up. It's gonna keep up. I have lost like all faith in me finding this in a timely manner. I mean, the number speaks for itself, dude. 17,202. Come on. Can we reach 5 times shiny odds? You know, I really hope we do. It would be super hilarious. How far can we push this? It's like 20,460. And you know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. I think we might hit it. I think it's possible. Which is a terrible thing to say. But it's the truth. I think genuinely it's gonna happen. What's gonna happen first? Lizcord gets a shiny, or do I get a shiny? What are you hunting for right now? And do you have the shiny charm? Cause I won't rule out me finding a shiny tonight. I think it could happen. Just cause of like how many encounters we've done. I mean, come on. But will it happen before you get a shiny? I don't know. That's a different story. I mean that as in if I started hunting shiny Cryogonal. Oh. If you have the shiny charm, you'd find it before me, yes. If you don't, maybe I have a chance, because we're on even playing field at that point, and I've done a bunch more encounters. But... wait. What? Oh. Bro, I was just looking, my microphone... Okay, whatever. I don't care, man. Remember the last time I hunted the same shiny as you? I do not. What happened? Can you refresh me on this? Because I do not remember. I'm assuming you found it before me. I ended up finding nearly every shiny in the wild zone before you found shiny oh my god, bro. Dude, that's right. My luck with that phantom hunt was so bad. I kept getting pincer. But then I finally got it, and I was like, yes! Woohoo! I was celebrating. But... yeah. Yeah, it's been better, y'all. I remember when I was finding shinies left and right. I don't think my shiny charm's working. Bruh. I don't think mine's working, because I don't have one, but even if I did have one, it probably wouldn't work, because the game hates me, I think. I can't say the same, pal. Alright. Alright, wise guy. Some men die of thirst while others drown in a stream. I am dying of thirst. But I will keep crawling to salvation, one way or another. We will eventually find it. But how long is eventually? That's what I'm beginning to wonder. You know, even though the Lumion Legacy gaming kind of distracts me, at least it, like, gives me something to do on the side while I'm being bludgeoned to death by the Cryogonals. You know, that's always good. I sure do love getting bludgeoned to death by Cryogonals. That's one of my favorite pastimes. Alright. Just praying I don't get another shiny Chikorita. Ooh. Aren't you going for Charmander? Oh, you're probably hunting it a different way than I did. The way I was doing it, I would only, like, I would teleport to this one cafe thing that was near one of the entrances to Zone 20. And then I'd go through there, go to the desert area, and if there was no shiny, I'd teleport again. It avoided the grass area. I might be dense, so I'm gonna start doing that. Yeah. It condenses the target pool, or the pool of Pokemon that can spawn. I think the only stuff in range at that point would be the middle guys, and then the water stuff. And then if you go close enough to the junk area, you could probably get an encounter there. But it's easy to avoid as long as you don't go too close. Yeah, that was kind of the meta there. I ought to get off. Good luck with the rest of the hunt. Thank you, Captain Pingu. I will try to have good luck here. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I do not know. Thanks for stopping in, though. I would love to like take a break from this hunt, but my whole point of doing this was to get like a little Christmas video out. So I'm gonna thug it out. For the plot. Alright. And there it is. Alpha Grimuline. Yo. Let's go, you got another one. Congrats. I wish I could get like a Gamma Icy Gold, that would be sick. So they're like stupidly rare, so I doubt that's gonna happen. Nothing there. Yeah. Alright, I think after this next encounter, I'm gonna go restock on some water. I'll take a couple minutes. Alright. I will be right back, chat. Let me just put up my BRB. There we go. Alright, we'll be right back in a few moments. Enjoy some Christmas music. Alright, we are back. Hope you guys didn't miss me too much. Okay. I don't know why I said I was going to stream until 1 a.m. I don't know how I'm going to do it. Maybe if I make coffee, but I hate coffee. So that isn't in the cards. Anyway, how are we doing, guys? 3 hours in. Well, more than 3 hours, but I can now get the reskin Grimoline. Man, is the item that hard to get? I haven't tried getting it personally. Mostly because I don't care. I'm just trying to get the IT Ghoul. Shoot. Average maze experience. I got a friend that helped me find the exit. I guess you only have to beat it once. Out for the night. Alright, Julian, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Thank you for the luck. I'm gonna need it. All of it. Every last ounce of luck. Alright. For the record though, chat, we are at the territory now where if I do find a shiny Cryogonal, I will end the stream. That's if we find one, because I mean, most people are gonna find one, probably not. But hey, a man can dream. And I love to dream. Delusionally, of course. That's my most favorite thing. Wow, yeah, I know, this is an eye-opening experience right now. It's craziness. I haven't even found an orange icicle yet. Makes me sad. I love orange icicle. I haven't even seen them though. What the heck? What gives? If I get Fennekin before you get a normal Cryogonal, I will be shocked. I mean, we're looking for the alpha one, but I mean, just a shiny at this point would be somewhat motivating to me. But yeah, that would be pretty crazy though. I love the Jolly Village maze. The maze is pretty fun. I see that present there. I'm gonna go snag it. Where are we at now? 17,490. What a great number that is. Holy smokes. We've truly ascended to like a whole different point of existence. I don't know what it looks like. The Grimoline reskin. Yeah, I tried to look on X the Everything app, everyone's favorite website, to see a picture of it, but I didn't see anything. Let me see if I can find it again. Yeah, dude, there's like no images. Oh, there it is. Wow. I've found it. Shoot! That's a cool reskin. I don't know if this is the regular one. Yeah, it is the regular one. That's pretty sick. I'm not gonna go for it though. Looks cool, yeah. Pretty sick. Pretty fire. Alright, let me go back to looking for these ghouls. Agony. Absolute agony right now. Let me actually make sure what my last phase was. I'm very curious to see if we're actually gonna pass it. I know I forgot to increment the counter when I found it. So it was 19,356. That's how many encounters the first phase took. So will we go over that? We're gonna find out tonight, probably. Unless I die. Which could happen. I won't rule that out. That is an option on the bingo board, let's put it that way. Is this guy the worst shiny hunter of all time? Yes. Yes, I am. Somehow. Maybe I should lock in doing Cryogonal counters instead of doing the episode. I don't know. This is a little more engaging for me at the very least. It does kind of ruin my optimization. Not that I have this super optimized, but it takes me out of the flow state, you know what I mean? Sorry, I brought a mint up. That'll give me some sugary energy. It'll give me a little bit of a rush. Not really, but that is okay. I think cumulatively, by the time I'm done this hunt, this might be my longest ever shiny hunt for like a specific target. Like if I add up all the encounters total. And that includes... Well, no, that's a lie. At least in the one of the 4,096 games, that's true. I mean, it already was. Let's put it that way with the first phase. But this phase has just been the nail in the coffin. Wait, this one has genuinely been brutal, man. Loud. Oh, dude, I completely forgot to turn the Christmas music down. My bad. Did I increment? Yes, I did. My bad, guys. I turned it up while I was gone. Completely forgot I did that. Sorry. That was like that for a good half hour, probably. If I killed your eardrums, my apologies. Kind of running out of steam. Sorry, I'm not saying a whole lot. It's been a long day for me, chat. But listen, I'm gonna keep going. We gotta see if we can get a shiny. Because let's be real, even if I wasn't streaming right now, I would still be doing this. But I just wouldn't be saying anything. That'd be off stream. No way that. Oh my god. Right as I go over it. Okay. I don't even know how I'm gonna react if I find a shiny Cryogonal tonight. I'm probably just gonna be like, oh! Be surprised. Especially if we find the alpha one, that would be crazy. $17,700. Almost at 18K. Will we get the shiny before 18K? Probably not, but you know what? That won't stop me from coping. I'm a professional at doing that, believe it or not. There. Genuine question, what do I have to do to get this shiny to pop in? Like, seriously. What is required of me for that to happen? Who do I need to glaze? John Nintendo, if you can hear me, please. Please give me shiny Alpha Cryogonal, please. Who am I kidding? John Nintendo doesn't exist. He's fake. A phony baloney. Glaze me? No. No way. You wish. Get out of here with that. go through my YouTube notifications. I got nothing better to do right now, aside from stream. And there's no YouTube notifications. Well, I mean, there's one. Wait, they dropped the Epstein files? Did they actually? Crazy if true. Glazed Lumion Legacy. There's nothing to glaze. I mean, I guess there's good designs. That's about it. And the builds are nice. Yeah, that's it. That's it, pal. That's all you're getting out of me. No, the gift despawned. I know you guys, like, probably don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm playing a game in, like, the bottom right corner. It's like Subway Surfers. But, like, not at all. But it serves the same purpose as something on screen that moves occasionally. The battle system's cool. I mean, dude, it's turn-based combat. That's nothing new. I mean... I guess the way they do it's kind of different from, like, Pokemon and other turn-based combat games, but not really. It's different from Pokemon, at least. We are continuing to close in on 18K. Will we hit it before top of the hour? Probably not, but maybe. Maybe if I lock in. But, nah, probably not. There will most likely not be any locking in of high quantity. I mean, the good thing about this hunt is I don't have to pay, like, super close attention to the Cryogonals. Because it is confirmed from my first phase that they will instantly sparkle when they spawn in. Though that might only be from a certain distance. So maybe not, but... hey, who knows, man. Grimuline theme is cool. I kind of forget all the themes. The only one I remember is the Elephage theme for some reason. I don't even like that thing. Oh no, I remember the Oculus theme. Mostly because I have Vietnam flashbacks from it. Nothing there.
Enemy mask? I forget that one.
The theme, at least. Oh, I remember the Nevermere one, actually. That one's pretty iconic. Okay. Back to dialing in. I'm gonna go back to Gleam hunting the Grimuline reskin. Alright, good luck, Felipe. Hope you find it. Hope you have some luck. Better luck than me, at least. That's for sure. My boost is pause in the house so I can chat. Sick. That's epic. Okay, we might get 18k before the top of the hour. We might. If I... well, no. I'm not gonna lock in. At least when I'm getting the presents in Union Legacy. Damn, we're getting no encounter. Hold on. Yeah, we're getting nothing. Got absolutely nothing. Since I'm in your basement and you're forcing me to be here, dog. You can leave whenever you want. Respectfully speaking. Dude, by 11 p.m. my brain is gonna be fried. I'm barely hanging in. Nah, you know what? Honestly, this isn't that bad. I just ran out of things to talk about. Oh, you know what I forgot was coming out next week? The Stranger Things Part 2. Though I think the finale comes out on New Year's. I don't know why they're dragging it out. It's kind of bad. I don't know why they're doing that. They should have just done weekly releases. I don't know why Netflix does the drops. I don't get it. They drop seasons of shows all at once. I'm hoping Stranger Things has a good ending considering how long the show's been on for. Yo, what's up, Caleb? Welcome in. Welcome to my torture chamber of my own creation. Here on the Slizcore YouTube channel, we love torture. Don't repeat that.
There are no boxes to be found.
I politely asked him earlier for if I can go out for some water. He said no. Yeah, get destroyed. Here in the Sliz hole, we love torture. Please do not call my chat the Sliz hole, dude. What the fuck?
Yes.
Alright. Anything but the Sliz hole. What are we at? 19,000, no, 18, no, Jesus, oh my god, 17,000, 800, no, 9, oh, my brain, it's cooked. It is so over. 17,982. Big number. Well, if me failing to say that multiple times was a sign, then that means we're not getting a shiny Cryogonal before 18,000. So, yay! Golf claps in the chat. Absolute fire. This is exactly what I wanted. Alright. Well, here we go. This is the last encounter before 18K. And we're going to 18,000. Holy guacamole. Right at the top of the hour, too. Great timing. Well, the journey continues. How long will this journey take? I got no idea. But we're gonna keep searching. Probably not find anything, but hey, you never know. Maybe I'll lock in. You really never know, chat. Just putting it out there. Like, theoretically, you can find a shiny at any time. Like, any one encounter could be a shiny Pokemon. You never know. But, like, typically, it never is. But there's always a chance. Unless the Pokemon shiny lock. But we've confirmed it's not, so... I got no idea, man. I'm just yapping at this point. Yapping like a dog. Well, I guess the next milestone's 19k. And then after that, it'll be the amount of encounters it took for my first phase. 19,356. I mean, that was the whole point of the stream. I want to see if we can pass that. And right now, I'm going to be honest, it's looking like we will. I have 20 minutes on my Grimuline boost. Good luck, Felipe. Good luck. Yeah, you'll probably find it before I find a shiny Cryogonal. I better get the alpha one after all this, man. 2 back-to-back phases of, like, 18,000. Ridiculous. Deranged, even. But hey, this just goes to show you anything can happen during shiny hunting, man. Anything. Alright, nothing there. Do I get it in that amount of time? In 20 minutes? Yeah, it's feasible. You could, I think you will. Unless you have like a really bad RNG seed in this server. Okay. Damn. This has to be like a psyop, surely, right? John Nintendo Game Freak hacked into my Nintendo Switch 2 and was like, alright, let's make this guy's shiny odds 1 in 20,000 and see what happens. It's gotta be. It pauses every time I restart the battle. Yeah, you'll definitely get it at that point. Nothing. Damn. Let me see what 5 times shiny odds is again, because I kind of forget.
Let me see. Hold on. 4,096 times 5. 20,480. I'm not gonna lie, guys. We might hit that. Devastating reality. But, like, I don't know, man. Dragging it this long is absurd. Clobber. I'm telling you, dude, this is not by choice. I did not consent to this. Let it be known. This was not my doing. Please. Oh my goodness. Alright, gotta go by. Okay. Bro dropped in for like 30 seconds. Fair enough. Don't blame you. Yeah, nothing. Bro stopped in to accuse me of dragging out the stream and then left. Average clobber appearance. Maybe I am dragging it. Maybe I need to come to terms with that. Then I'll find the shiny. Yeah, I'm dragging it. I am. I'm dragging this out intentionally. I hacked into my Nintendo Switch, and I changed the shiny odds myself. I speak nothing but facts. I don't even know how to do that if I'm being incredibly honest, but okay. I wish it were that simple. Well, I wish. $18,162 encounters. Phenomenal. I did not think this would happen twice in a row. I'm gonna be so real. I thought the worst of it was that first phase. And that might still be true if we find the shiny before my initial phase amount. But I'm gonna be real. I don't know. I don't know if that's happening. I would love to find the shiny on this very next encounter. But like, that ain't up to me. It's up to fate. Fate, please. Can we get the shiny? No, of course not. Why would we? Why give me anything? This must be payback for what I did in 62. Should have known. My past sins would come to bite me.
And I will not elaborate any further on what happened in 63. Alright. I wonder if there's a better way to do this hunt. I mean, I'm not gonna try it at this point, but I wonder if there was a better way. I mean, the runaway method could have been better, but that would be a lot more, like, hands-on, and honestly, this is way more chill. I do not like the runaway method very much. Ooh, 18,222. That's an interesting number right there. Alright. Too bad we got no shiny on that number. I think I just gotta stop expecting the shiny. Even though we're like 4 times over odds, I mean, you know, if we keep expecting the shiny to happen, we're just gonna set ourselves up for disappointment. And yes, this is my way with coping. Deal with it. Listen, I gotta grasp at straws here to find, like, any coping mechanisms at all. Just got told the soft resets for Gamma Grimuline are locked. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured. But you can still get the alpha one, probably. Not as cool, but fine. Okay. I'm gonna buy another boost, because I'm pretty low. Makes sense, to be honest, yeah. He's still alive. You know it, dude. I'm thriving in my own agony right now. I mean, that's kind of how it goes. Welcome back, Dusky. We're nearing my first phase counter. We're almost 1,000 away from that. I'm really curious to see if we're gonna pass it. That would be super funny, honestly. $19,356 is the number. Are we going over or under? Chat, what do we think? I mean, look, there's a clear answer, but, you know, maybe someone has faith in me. Maybe there's one individual. The exact... That would be fucking hilarious. That would be really funny. There's also masks in the maze. What do you mean masks? Oh, is there like another celebration disc thing? I'm gonna be real, I don't really care. All I want is my Gamma Orange Icicle. So I'm just gonna stick to that. You shiny? No. Oh my god. I have screenshotted 3. Congrats. Okay. I don't know why I said I would stream until 1 a.m. I am absolutely cooked. But we're gonna keep trudging along. I think at the very least tonight, I want to get to 5 times shiny odds if we don't find a shiny at all. So that's 20,480, I believe. So at the very least, we're gonna get there. Go to sleep then. No, I mean I'm not like tired per se. It's more of like, I don't know, my brain's tired, so like I don't know, I can't really like talk about much. Just end stream and go to eat. Nah. I'm fucking this out. Unless I like physically I'm starting to get tired, then I'll be like, alright. My mega mind is just mega mid right now. See what I did there? Mega mind, mega mid. Guys, I'm quite the jokester. Came up with that one all on my own. Yeah, I know. I'm a pretty cool guy.
Anyway. Oh my god, finally we got a new colored icicle. Holy shit. What is this one? Dark red? What is up? Any finds? Mackles? I have found absolutely nothing. Though I did just find a maroon icicle, so I'm gonna catch that. No yellow balls, yeah. We're actually coming up to where my second phase, or where my first phase ended. I think your music's doubled, is it? How? Hold on, let me listen to it. No, I don't think it's doubled. The LL audio might be coming through. Buddy, I have the Lumion Legacy audio muted. Yeah, it's muted, dude. So I don't know how that's possible. It might have just been a weird sounding part of the song. I don't know. You know. On my soul, rewind like 1 minute. It sounds doubled. Nope. Nope. Well, hey, you know what? At least after I'm done this, Bleach will be added to Fortnite. Maybe it's the Pokemon game. Yeah, there is like ambience when I load in. So it could be that. Okay, can this Icicle please get caught? Dude, if only I had an ice disc or something, but I don't. Are you ready to drop $100? You know what's crazy? I got an Amazon gift card today from my grandmother as like a Christmas present because the card got mailed early. So low key, dude, I might just buy a fucking Fortnite gift card. It's Freelo. Which happens first, Liz getting a shiny or the sun exploding? Dude, the sun exploding could genuinely happen before this. I'm not even lying. Aren't they adding Legends-esque catching to Lumion Legacy? They are, yeah. Yeah, I don't know when that update's gonna be out. I thought it was gonna be out this year. But at the pace they're going, dude, it's probably gonna be like May next year. That's what I'm thinking. They were trying to release it in November. Alright, we finally caught the bastard. The colored icicles, or the rare colored icicles, are pretty hard to find. I think I've only found like 4. Yeah, I got an alpha icicle, but that was off stream. Get that increment. I don't think it did, but oh, wait a second. Yeah, it didn't increment. Are you gonna be there tomorrow for Pandora's box? What time is it again? Unless I get like sent out to the coal mines or something. Will Sliz get his shiny before the LL update? I mean, I feel like that's a given, right? Lumion Legacy updates take longer than GTA 6, so 2. Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there. I don't think I'm doing anything tomorrow, so. Again, unless I get sent to the coal mines, that would be terrible.
Yeah.
Wait, did I? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, no, I'm just going insane. I'm losing my marbles. I'm losing my marbles. They're lost. Bro. I gotta lock in, man. Hold on, what? No, I thought I reset over a shiny alpha cryogonal, but I didn't. Oh, I'm losing my mind. It's lost. In the sauce. Except there's no sauce, only loss. Can you just spam the teleport? I mean, yeah, but the problem with that is, one, I don't know if there's any cryogonals near the teleport. And two, it autosaves whenever you do that. So I would lose my donut. Which would not be good, since we need the donut. For the alpha power too. So this is kind of the best setup that I could come up with. Backup saves? Well, yeah, but then I'd have to, like, keep going into the area. That would suck. How long are you entertaining this schizo stream? Until you give up? I think my cap is gonna be 5 times shiny odds. Which is 20,480. I believe. So that'll be like 2 hours. Probably. Unless I like die, then no. Is it worth it? I mean, like, I don't know, man. Probably not. But, like, I gotta find time to get in these encounters. And I have time tonight, so I might as well put the time to use, you know? Do you want a modcast? God, that would be delightful, wouldn't it? Yeah, sure. Hold on. Let me just finish this run that I'm doing. Think of the views for the most popular Pokemon. Cryogonal. I know, man. It's gonna go crazy! I'm gonna be swimming in Pokemon viewership. Probably not, but... Alright, let me load up the Discord of awesomeness. Okay. Yo, wait, no, my Discord.
Ho, ho, ho!
Okay, wow.
Merry Christmas!
Okay, dude, let's calm down. All right, hey man.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did. That was really great.
Thanks.
Cryogonal noises are the best ASMR. They sure are. Not. I'm sick of them. Every time I hear
Well.
them, I want to tear out my eardrums, dude, if that's even possible.
Didn't you reset your counter?
Didn't I reset it?
Yeah, didn't you like find a shiny?
Yeah.
that
No, yeah,
wasn't,
yeah,
like, the-
yeah. I went back to 18,000. 2 times in a row.
So you're actually like realistically, you're like more. Well, okay.
Buddy.
So, okay, add your previous counter to this counter. How much over odds are you
For
for the thing you're trying to find?
Hold on, I'm gonna have to type that into the calculator because those are big numbers.
No, not the calc.
I need the calc in my hand, bruh. Okay, hold on. Where are we at right now? Currently, I'm at 18,516, and then the first phase was 19,356. So that's 37,872 encounters.
Bang.
So
Bang.
okay. So how much over the shiny odds is that? Hold on. 4,090. Let's just do times 8. Okay, it's more than that. Times 9. It's more than. Okay, it's times 9. 9 times over the shiny odds, dude.
Dude. At some point, you just gotta step back and look at yourself in the mirror, if you can even do that at this point.
I don't think it's a possibility. There's no mirror anymore. It's just shattered glass now.
I think you surpassed your polywhirl.
No, but that was one individual phase. This is like a combined thing of two. But this is like my longest phase in the modern shiny odds games. Well, the first one was. This could pass it though. I'm honestly expecting it to. So, bro, I thought the first phase was gonna be the worst of this, but no.
And it's like, it's confirmed that you're like able to find the thing that you need to find.
Yes, I found it on the first one. Well, not the thing I was looking for,
Yeah.
but like, I mean, I don't see why I couldn't find it.
I'm waiting for the day you start a hunt and you dedicate hours, thousands of encounters into it, only to realize that it was impossible to find because you forgot to do something for it.
Oh god, that would be terrible. I love the screeching noises. What screeching noises? The cryogonals?
They're crying.
Yeah, put the crying cryogonal, dude.
Wait, low key. What Minecraft block is each Pokemon? They would be crying obsidian.
True. Actually, that makes no fucking sense.
Well, they're cryogonal, crying.
That's the only
obsidian.
thing they have in common.
I mean, what do you want me to say? Ice block? Like,
Yeah, packed ice.
because they're packing you up.
Yeah, true. See, that's more accurate. They're bludgeoning me every time I open the game.
How's Lumion Legacy been?
Dude, it's absolutely mind-numbingly painful.
Nothing's changed.
Yeah. Pretty much. Who's packing? The cryogonals are packing me up. Oh no, I get what you
Also-
were asking. God. What?
Is I know they brought back the icy ghouls.
Yeah.
Is it like default orange?
What do you mean
Or-
default orange?
Because didn't they like switch to pattern ones to like appease the OGs who got it?
Yeah.
Is the one because I saw the screenshot you sent? Did they
Yeah.
bring back the regular orange?
They brought back all of them.
Every single one is in this.
Yes. Well, except the patterned ones. I don't think they're in it.
So they brought back all the OG color
Yeah.
ones. That's crazy.
The
Trade, dude.
Well,
the
no,
trading
they-
server, oh my god.
They made the original ones like first edition.
Oh my god, bruh.
Yo, does this one have like a label on it? No. But like if I go find like, is this one? No. Wait, what? What
I
the
got
heck?
an OG.
What the freak? I don't know.
Mackle's name 5 orange Pokemon. Orange Minior.
Oh, true. That is
Oh.
orange.
Hold on.
He's cooking. Guys, let him cook.
The Krabby, is that one?
Yes.
Is he orange? Okay, that's 2.
Yeah, it says first edition on the old ones. Can like barely see it.
Isn't there something called like Paris?
Yes.
Is that orange?
Yes.
Okay, that's 3. Um. Uh.
18 fucking thousand, and we're only going up. let me pull my Ludwig. Let's up those numbers. Come on.
Orange Pokemon. Oh, does a lowland Diglett count? Because they like made them closer to orange than brown.
No.
Okay. Isn't like the evolution of Fido like cooked bread and he's kind of orange?
Oh, let me look this up. Let me just make sure. You gotta like, I mean, it is orange, I guess. It's like either a light brown or an orange. I guess that passes.
Okay, one more.
But you gotta name it though. That's the thing. That's okay. It's not that deep. It's kind of a niche name.
Dashbun.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, 4 down, 1 to go.
You got this, man.
Charmander.
Oh my god. Congrats. What the fuck did I just find?
In what?
I accidentally walked into the grass and I found like a Vari with a scarf. You know what?
I'm gonna be so honest.
Care,
I didn't like not a single thought of the fire starters came to mind.
Yeah, you could have said Tepig. You're a fake Tepig fan.
Well, I didn't. I just wasn't thinking about starters in general.
Oh, that's an old reskin. Oh yeah, dude, I forgot about those. Bunch of useless reskins in this game. You could have just said Charmander, Charizard, Tepig, Pignite, Emboar, easy peasy.
You know what? My answers
No,
are
you actually
more
put
unique, which
thought
makes me
into them,
more of a
yeah.
fan. Yeah, I'm more of a fan than you because you picked all the basic, obvious
Whoa.
answers, where I got all the unique ones
didn't
that took
pick
brain
shit.
power.
I didn't pick anything.
Not you. I'm yelling at your chat, bro. I'm yelling at your
Oh.
chat.
Oh, okay.
You're like the vessel at which I'm yelling at them with.
Oh. So you're just yelling at me then. Oh, I see how it is.
I'm yelling at them through you.
Okay. Okay. Avari
So,
with
yeah.
Scarf is the rarest Temtem for real. That's true. That's true. That thing's a 1 in 100 encounter probably. You forgot Darkspun existed? Darkspun's awesome.
Dude, my only chance at naming 5 orange Pokemon was thinking of, like, any of the games I played.
You thought of Krabby. Krabby's cool though. What's Smeargle's signature move, Knuckles? Do you know?
Of course I know. I
hear
mean, who do you think you're talking?
I hear bro
Who do you-
typing it up.
Sketch.
Yeah, wow. You got it.
What's up, brother?
What? Hello?
What happened? Ho ho ho!
Okay. It's very interesting.
Alright, I'm back. What happened? What I missed?
He's just playing it off, alright. Ho ho ho.
Guys, it's the festive. Christmas is like less than a week away.
No, guys, Christmas. Just a week away. Remember that
Did you
one?
see she made a new one?
No.
I'm not gonna be able to find it because Twitter sucks.
Did she just say Christmas just a week away? Again?
No.
No. Why make it different? It was already
Hold on.
perfect.
Dude, there's like negative 5% chance I'm gonna be able to find this. Wait, I found it.
All right, pal.
It's not the original post, but it's fine. All right, check your DMs.
Hold on, let me finish dying real quick. Put myself out of my misery. Hey, at least I get discs by doing this. There's like new present discs, not that you care, but alright, let me
I
see
remember
this.
when I was a disc collector.
Now let's see this epic video.
Can you believe it, guys? Christmas. Just a week away. Christmas is in Christmas is in a week.
You know what? That's probably gonna give me copyright, isn't it?
No.
Woohoo! I am so happy about
What the fuck? Santa Claus genuinely abducted me and has forced me to work as an elf in the North Pole until the 25th. Send help.
They got her.
Jesus, man. Curse to the family. Alright. Shiny Cryogonal time. Where is it? Oh, hey, Dingbat. Hey, man. How's
What's
it
up,
going?
Dingbat?
I just
Bloody
finished my
flame.
finals, so I can finally start the DLC. Congrats! I did my final. The guy was like IDing us. It was crazy.
What?
Yeah, I walked in, and like, he had everyone get up and show our IDs.
Bro, what would you do if you left your ID in your car?
Bro, I don't know. I usually do.
Yeah, I always leave it in my car. Like, what would you even do in that situation?
Cry, man.
ND.
I don't know. I left it in my bag, luckily, because it was raining.
Bro, what would they even need it for? To like make sure you're human?
Maybe people like pay people to come take final exams for them. Maybe that's why.
I've seen that in like movies.
Yeah.
I don't know if people actually did that.
Well, I guess so. When you find it, can you name it? Wait, when you find it, can you and it Daniel? No.
Wait, when you find it, you should name it Packed Ice.
I'll name it the Packer.
The Packer, dude, the Packers, the hit NFL team.
No. They have no resemblance.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, get fucked. Alright, what do we got? Were you taking your finals in a bar? No.
Bro, today at work, someone came in trying to load their Cash App with money,
Yeah.
and they thought we needed to like ID them for them to put Cash App money on their Cash App. And I've never seen that before.
Interesting. Got a 156 out of 160 on my vet final. Congrats. I got a similar score on my epic group project that I had throughout my entire semester and for one of my classes. 150 out of 165, I know. A great final score.
Could have been better though.
Yeah. I'm low-key pissed off at myself though, because I had an assignment that was due this week for this one class, but it was like an easy assignment, so I was just gonna wait until the last day, which I thought was today, because usually the guy has the assignments due on Friday. So I didn't really pay attention to the date. But no, it was due yesterday. So I just got a 0 on it.
ND.
Didn't affect my grade too much, but like, it took me from like an A to an A-, so it dropped my GPA a little.
Dude, you're gonna lose all your scholarships.
Yeah, dude. Dropped my GPA by like 0.3, it's over. Below a 90 washed.
I have a genuine question for you.
Yeah.
Do you think you've spent more time shiny hunting than studying for your finals?
Oh, yeah. Dude, I only had one final, and I studied for it for like 7 hours.
Dude.
Dude. It's not even fucking close. What do you mean? Bro, I was debating if I was even gonna study for that final. 'Cause I had like a 98 in the class. I'm like, I could probably just go in and do well enough. But no, I decided to study for, you know, 7 hours. I crammed. Low-key skill issue? Yeah, no. It kind of was a skill issue. But, I don't care that much. Doesn't Canada have much less strict grading systems than the US? I have no idea. To be completely honest with you.
I visit Canada from time to time, and I think I've heard that.
Okay. Yeah, alright, pal. 3 out of 7 hours could have been spent on the Shelf of Crab and a hunt. True. True, man.
You would have gotten it.
I would have, yeah. No, that's a lie, actually, because I still haven't fucking gotten it. I've been going for, like, what?
Well,
How many hours so far? Almost 5 hours.
If you get it within the next 7 hours, you would have gotten it if you didn't study.
You know what? That's true.
You would have had it by now.
75 is failing in my school, and apparently that's
What?
That is kind of crazy.
I forget what the actual number was, but like an F for my school was like a 59, I think.
Yeah, it was like below 60,
Yeah.
at least in high school. Though in college, I think it's like 70. Like you don't, it's not like an F, but like you can't pass the class if you get below a 70. You can't get a credit for it. Little crazy. The lowest for us was 50. Damn.
I think school needs to be more lenient.
Yeah. Yeah, I can get behind that. Mostly because it would make my life easier, but...
We're gonna get to the point in the near future where there's gonna be so much AI and so much internet that no one's even gonna go to school anymore. Everyone's just gonna chat GPT all their problems away. And it's gonna be the end of the universe. So who even cares anymore?
Yeah, no one's even gonna know how to do anything.
That's actually like a really scary thought. If
Oh,
we
yeah.
like in the future, they're trying to like push AI a lot, and eventually like a ton of people are gonna solely rely on AI for like all their daily questions and like problems. And like when we get to that point, like new generations are just gonna be raised on like AI, and then no one's gonna know how to do anything. And I feel like our whole world is just gonna collapse because no one can do anything. And we're all gonna be like 500 times stupider.
You should read what Yusuf Master just said.
Knuckles, I'm gonna hold your left ball when I say this, but this already happens. First of all, only Monger can hold that. Second of all, I know that already happens, but I'm saying in the future when it happens on a larger scale and it's like actually impacting like the state of the universe.
No, I mean, Yusuf's kind of got a point. It is, like, widely used, like, everywhere. Like, a lot of companies, like, incorporate it into their daily work and stuff.
I'm not denying that, but I'm saying when AI changes like the natural state of a human being's intelligence, forever. Because like right now, people who use AI, like they're dumb, but like they can do things if they wanted to. They just don't want to. But like in the
Yeah.
future, when those guys have kids and they raise their kids on AI, they are not gonna know how to do anything, and it's gonna get worse and worse as the generations go down
Oh yeah.
until the world is just cooked.
There's this movie, I forget what it's called, but it's like basically this guy and this other girl, they get like put into like cryo freeze or whatever because they have like some sort of, I forget if it was like a disease or something, and then they get freed in the future, and they come to find out that the world has just become absolutely stupid. And then they like help to rebuild society with their basic knowledge.
That's what I'm talking about, dude.
That's what's gonna happen, dude. I forget what that movie's called, but I watched that once on vacation. It was the stupidest thing ever, but like genuinely it might happen.
That's my whole point. Like, I feel like that's where we're headed towards if nothing is done about this.
Yeah. Yeah, it's bad.
Like, in 100 years, like, I don't know how many competent humans are gonna be on Earth.
My favorite thing is when like these stupid CEOs are like, AI's a great tool for creation.
Yeah.
Like, motherfucker, no. It just steals. AI is professional thievery.
The problem is, all the people pushing AI have, like, all the
They're
power
bought.
and all the money. So, like us, we're anti-AI chads, but that doesn't really matter
Yeah.
because the people that are pushing AI the hardest have the most influence. So AI is just gonna grow because of that, and there's not much we can really do about it, unfortunately.
Yep.
So we're just either we all kill ourselves off stupidity, or the sun blows up. One of the two.
Let's go, Mr. Sun.
I'm rooting for the sun, honestly. Like, I feel like the sun is actually not that bad of a way out because you won't even know it's happening, and we don't have to see the world crumble to stupidity and Ghibliifying your parents.
AI is terrible for the environment. I saw this YouTube video the other day that I was watching for a little bit, where like it was like a little documentary about this town in Texas, where like there's some Bitcoin mine set up right next to the town, and it makes such a loud noise that it's giving everyone in the town diseases and like it's a real thing.
What?
And like Texas is just letting it happen because they want to be like the center of the Bitcoin industry or something. I don't fucking know. Even though it's like over the legal sound limit. It's crazy. I know that it's not like an AI related thing, but it's just like the technology stuff. Like, I don't know, Bitcoin is so stupid to me. I don't get it.
I think crypto is still pretty bad.
Yeah. You just reset over it? No. Buddy.
Dude, imagine if you failed the shiny.
I'm gonna go back and look. Hold on.
Bro, imagine doing 40,000
Made you look.
encounters just to fail it.
Made you look. Alright, pal. Alright, pal. No, see, you didn't fool me because, for one, I'm looking at all of them, and two, if it did spawn, I would have heard the shiny sparkle.
Can I rant for a second?
Yeah, sure, pal.
I hate that in, like, evolution of, like, animals and stuff. Like, I hate how animals with horns can, like, grow their horns into their head. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Like, I don't know why that's even possible. I just got a video on my X timeline of, like, this bull and his horn grew like into his skull,
Yeah.
and then humans had to come and like saw it off. And I hate that that's even like a thing that can happen. Like, why?
Well,
Why?
their horns should fall off, I feel like. I think that's like genetically supposed to happen.
But there's like some cases where that just doesn't happen, and they get stuck in their skull and they die.
I wonder why.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't get why that's even like why they were designed that
Dusky,
way.
I know exactly what you're gonna say, and I'm personally not gonna want to hear it. I've seen this fact ages ago. Unfortunately.
Horns are for like offensive attack, I think. It's for
Yeah.
that for their so they can kill predators or something.
Though I think horns are gonna be phased out in the coming updates.
They're getting vaulted.
Yeah, cause like a bunch of hunters, they like kill the horned animals for like tusks and horns and whatnot.
Yeah, that's
Like
true.
I'm pretty sure elephants are already like starting to kind of lose theirs.
I think that's crazy how that like works.
Yeah.
How like animals can like gain
that is
or
kinda
lose
crazy.
attributes like over years. Like you'd think they just stay the same, but no, like they actually evolve. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. But basically, back in the olden days, some species invested all their stat points in offense. Oh yeah. The woolly mammoth. You guys remember that guy? From Ice Age,
Dude,
the woolly
I
mammoth.
wish woolly mammoth were still around.
I think they could bring them back. There was like one that was frozen in like perfect condition. I think
How
if they
convenient.
yeah, if they could like genetically, I think they can genetically engineer it to bring them back. But I don't know if they're gonna do that.
We gotta bring back the T-Rex.
No,
Why not?
no. Because unlike in the movies, the T-Rex will see you when you stay still. And it will eat you up,
Well, what if we made like a Jurassic Park?
buddy. Do you not get the point of the movie? Don't fuck with genetic modification of animals, man.
This entire movie series on why that's a bad idea.
Well, I mean, that's what it was about in the first one, and then they kind of just were like, you know what, we want more cool dinosaur movies, so they kind of kept going and lost the plot. But, you know,
Can I rant again?
yeah, sure, pal.
I hate when like movies are made about this idea like T-Rexes, right? Like the Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
And then they get like milked endlessly. Like Spider-Man, for example. Do you know how many Spider-Man movies are out there? Or like Superman movies. There's like a new Superman movie all the time. They just keep making like the same thing.
They're like stupidly popular. That's why it's like
Well-
comics and whatnot. Like,
It's stupid.
okay, well, they're stupidly popular.
I hate that. I hate it. Cause like I'll be like chilling, living my life, right? And then I'll see like a new ad for an up and coming movie. And instead of making like anything remotely interesting, it's like superhero movie number 873. And it's like, okay, we're running this again.
You know what? I do kind of get that. They just recycle the same thing
Yeah.
because they'll know it'll do
PMO.
well. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. But hey, man,
Knuckles just hates stuff. I'm a natural born hater. I have so much
Direwolf
stuff
they
I
brought
can-
back aren't actually dire wolves. As dire wolves are more related to jackals, those are just weird modified timber. I didn't even know they brought the dire wolf back.
But they revived an anime?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Have you never heard of the liger?
I have actually.
Yeah, they like merged the tiger and the lion.
I want those back. I saw a video of one, and they were so adorable. There's like a little baby one.
Okay. You want them back?
I want him back.
And maybe they'll add them in the next patch. I don't know.
There was another. Man, there's so many good extinct animals.
The dodo bird. Guys, I think they should bring back the Quetzalcoatlus. You guys know that one? I think they should bring that back. That would be great.
The what?
The Quetzalcoatlus.
Spell that?
Queet. My brain's.
Oh my! I found it. I found it. What the fuck is this?
Giant bird.
You know what this looks like? It's like the Lethal Company hummingbird.
That does not look
Like
like
the-
that thing at all. What?
The woodpecker.
Sure, yeah.
Hold on.
That's a big bird. They gotta bring it back. Imagine like having
Hold
having to fly on the plane and then your plane just gets attacked by a Quetzalcoatlus. You'd be dead, bro.
You're gaslighting me. Check your DMs. This is an image I found when I looked up the Quetzalcoatlus,
Yeah.
and this is the Lethal Company bird. Do they not look similar?
I mean, I guess the beak does. That's about it, though. I mean, the Lethal Company one doesn't have wings, so.
I mean, I wasn't saying they're 1-to-1.
Yeah. I mean, the beaks look kind of similar. They're very long.
Yeah, like neck up.
Yeah. Let's go 19K. Am I at 19K? Oh my god, I'm at 19K basically. Holy shit. We're actually gonna pass my my first phase total.
Wait, I lied. It wasn't the liger.
What
It was the Tasmanian tiger.
Oh yeah.
That guy's goated.
Yeah, they gotta bring him back.
That's my favorite animal of all time.
There's rumors that thing isn't extinct, but like, it's gotta be.
I've seen like one singular video of it in my lifetime, and it was the like
Ancient
awesomest
ass
thing
video.
ever.
Yeah, this thing's went extinct ages ago, man. Like, I think the 60s. So maybe not ages ago, but I mean,
Dude, they're so cool.
yeah. Honestly, they could probably bring them back.
Please,
I feel like it hasn't been too long.
please, Speed, I need this.
Tasmanian tigers went extinct because people thought they were eating their sheep. Yeah, they killed them.
Dude, I would extinct sheep to get the Tasmanian tiger back.
What are the odds for it, or are you just washed? The shiny odds are 1 in 4,096. So yeah, I think I'm washed. If I had to wager a guess. $19,020 encounters. By the way, the first total for my first phase was 19,356. So, pretty cool. Maybe we'll go over again. Yay. You guys can tell how delighted I sound.
Did you see that they've dropped the Epstein files?
Did they actually? I did see something about that, but like
I heard like a bunch of it's still redacted, but like a bunch of like pictures and like some actual information came out.
what was the information?
I don't know. I've been seeing posts here and there, but I haven't looked too deep into it.
I saw the Moist Critical notification, so I'll probably watch that.
I've seen like some crazy pictures though,
Like what?
like Jeffrey Epstein hanging out with little girls, and like
Oh.
I think Bill Clinton was in a hot tub with one.
Oh my god. Bill.
Yeah.
No, Bill.
I mean, let's
Also, apparently Michael Jackson was there.
Oh. Yeah, he ain't beating the allegations.
There's a picture I'm looking at right now of Jeffrey Epstein and Michael Jackson.
Oh. But didn't he have allegations come out about him? At some
I used to
point?
get this video in my YouTube shorts about someone interviewing Michael Jackson because he would like let children sleep at his house or something. And there were like allegations that was weird. And then Michael Jackson was just like, it's all love. And then they moved on.
It's all love. I know there was stuff that came out about him, I think after he died, but then I think I remember it getting debunked, but like maybe not. I don't know, I barely remember it.
Dude, they got his ass in 4K on this island. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that is not good. How am I ever gonna listen to Thriller again? God damn it. Why, Michael Jackson? Why? Alright. Well, the pain and suffering continues. He had like a playground at his house and hung out with kids, but it was covered up well. Huh. Yeah, that is quite interesting.
Okay, Connor Eats Pants had something to say about the subject. Can
Lovely.
you take a wild guess what Connor Eats Pants had to say about this?
I'm eating my pants.
If what I'm reading is true, fans of Jeffrey Epstein may want to stay off Twitter in the coming days. Thank you, Connor Eats Pants.
Thank you, man. Love that guy. Oh my goodness. I'm actually crying right now. Crying for Cryogonal.
And why is that?
Because it's not happening. The shiny one is nowhere to be seen. Did y'all hear Doug is retiring? If you know who that is, I do think I.
He retired? Dude, he like just started. What?
Bro got the bag and dipped.
What do you mean he retired?
Hey man, good for him. He got his bag. He'll be back in a few years when he needs another bag. Seven years ago? Is that when he started?
He wasn't popular for 7 years.
Yeah, no way. I only heard about him like...
He's very recent.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I didn't think he would retire like anytime soon. He must have bank.
He invested all of his money into the Fortnite stocks. We never getting this shiny? Yeah, no. I think it would be really funny if we got it on the same encounters that I got the first one on.
But I have a question
Yeah.
to the Doug. Whoever brought up Doug. Is he quitting everything? Or is it just like his YouTube channel? Doug is like bottom 5 people I thought would retire from YouTube this year.
Apparently, I think he runs a podcast and is a published author. So, I don't know. I don't know what that means.
That's crazy.
I guess that means he's got bank.
It's not even like he fell off either. Like he was still doing good.
Maybe he just had enough of the
I can't believe
streaming.
it.
He's just not doing it full time anymore, and he's changing to his second channel. Oh, so he's not quitting.
I wonder like how much less, if he's not doing it full time, how much
He's
he's gonna
retiring his
actually-
main channel. I wonder why. Just trying to grow another one.
He must have.
He's gonna start the
experiment-
Beijing Canadian content farm.
Bro, bro.
That was crazy, wasn't it? Hold on, did I increment? I think I
Did you ever talk about that on stream?
Yeah, that's how I found out. RC came into my chat one night, and he was telling me about the Beijing Canadian pipeline. He said he almost got hired as an editor for one of the channels.
RC?
Yeah. Like he
What?
had like connections or something. He was gonna be on this one channel with this goldfish guy that the Beijing Canadian owned.
So wait. So this, okay, hold on. So like, the internet doesn't even know yet about this whole scheme. RC just kind of like leaked it, or was it like already kind of known?
It's not widely talked about, but I think a lot of like YouTubers know about it because if I had to assume, Beijing Canadian's probably not the only one doing it. There's probably other big YouTubers doing it.
That's crazy.
But it's crazy because they use like AI and stuff.
And
So
he
I
like
don't know.
started doing it like as soon as he quit his
Mhm.
main channel, right?
Yup.
That's actually
the
insane.
frame he quit. Maybe not the frame, but like 3 years ago he stopped uploading.
I wonder what drives a person to do that.
You gotta like completely just disconnect from reality at that point. I don't know. I mean, he probably, I think he has like multiple teams of editors who work on the videos. It's just, I think, him and his brother that record them, and the editors upload them.
Does he like actually star in them?
I know he used to. I don't know if he still does. Like I don't think the gameplay is AI, but I think like some of the edits that the editors put in are.
Dude, at work today, oh my god. There's this guy who's like a DoorDasher,
Yeah.
and he's like a regular. He'll be in here all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And he was asking me, he was talking to me about like his Christmas gifts that he wanted to give to his daughter.
Oh God. This should be
And
good.
he had two ideas.
Right.
One of them was like matching earrings, but they are like they're constellations of like him and his daughter. And I thought that was fire.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds cool.
And then his second idea was he took a picture of him and his daughter, ran it through an AI filter, and made it Disneyified. And he's like, if I gave her a picture of this, would she like it?
Did you tell him no?
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't say a whole lot.
Oh,
I just kinda like-
no.
I like grimaced.
Oh,
And then I was like, maybe.
my dad did that once.
Got an AI generated.
He
Present?
had this picture on his phone of me, and then like, I guess in the Photos app, it like let him AI generate it to make it like anime,
Yeah.
and he showed it to me. He's like, check this out. I'm like, what the fuck?
Dude, I don't have the heart to tell these people, but like I should. If I see him again before Christmas, maybe I'll let him know. But like, my heart sank, cause like when he was pulling it up, he was mentioning like a picture. He's like, do you think if I gave her a picture that she would like that? And I said, I was like confused, like a picture. And then he mentioned he said along the lines of like it's Disneyified. I'm like, oh my fucking god, if this is an AI generated Disney. And then he showed it to me and it was, and I was just like, oh my god. But then he had such like a banger follow up with the constellation earring. Like that's fire. That's like S tier.
Did you tell him that was better?
Oh yeah, I glazed that. I was like,
Okay,
dude.
hopefully he'll do that instead of the AI.
I was like, that's actually like a really cool gift idea. Oh my god. I couldn't believe it.
Crazy.
Okay, Manga just sent a screenshot of him in the Fortnite lobby with the Winter Hatsune Miku skin.
He's fucking ready, dude. How are we gonna tell him if the update doesn't drop until like probably tomorrow night?
The Bleach update?
Uh-huh.
That's not until tomorrow?
Well, yeah, usually they update the shop at like 8.
Oh. Well, it's fine.
Yeah.
Are we
Unless they
playing
changed it. Are we?
tomorrow then?
I mean, I don't know if we can. I don't know what he's got going on.
He's always got some bullshit going on.
Hatsune Miku, yes. Yes. Oh my goodness. What are we at? Oh, we're coming up to the fabled number. Jesus, man. We're actually gonna go past my first phase. This is incredible, guys. This is such a great milestone. 245 left on my boost. Will I get Gleam reskin before it ends? No. Hey, if I can't have anything, neither can you. The fuck. Alright.
What's the best thing you found in Union Legacy tonight?
The best thing I've found? Bro,
I mean, you've been hunting like for 5 hours.
I mean, on stream, I found like 4 rare icy ghouls.
Just like the regular icy
Yeah.
ghouls? That's the best thing you found in 5 hours?
Yeah.
Are you chopped?
4 rare icy ghouls. That's it. Yep.
Not even like a gamma?
Mm-mm. No. I mean, I found an alpha regular one before stream, but that was before stream, so that doesn't count. The encounter rates are not very good. I don't know what it is exactly. But it's okay. This is all I'm going to be doing in the event. I don't care about the grass.
Oh! Oh, you're only hunting... Wait, oh. Is it like you encounter the icy ghouls from the presence on the ground?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you were just like actually hunting.
No.
Well, every other year the icy ghouls were in the grass. I didn't realize.
I know they moved them back to the presence, which honestly, I think I prefer, because it's like, now I'm hard targeting them.
Would that increase your odds or decrease, do you think?
It would have to increase them now.
I mean, that's
Though,
what I would think.
maybe the rates balance it out.
Because you're not guaranteed like
An encounter, yeah.
But when you do get one, it's an icy ghoul, so like
Mm-hmm.
it's probably higher.
Yeah. It's probably better, yeah.
It's probably not enough to like make a difference, but
Yeah, well, what are you gonna
you know what's crazy? You could have had like 2 gamma orange icy ghouls if we both locked in.
do? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is true.
But it's all good though.
The icy ghouls are... No, the icy ghouls are in the grass. No, they're not. Unless they are. I didn't know they were. I think I'm still just gonna stick to opening the gifts, though.
It'd be kind of weird if it was both.
Yeah.
Maybe you can only find like the old reskins and the gifts. That's what I'm looking for anyway, so. Yeah, there are. Okay, bro. Proof. You got none. I don't want to hear it. They have a lot of reskins though, this event. It's another event where you don't have to do any mastery if you're already caught up. Thank God. Not that I care, but...
I don't know if I'm ever gonna play Lumion Legacy again in my lifetime with how their update schedule is going.
I really wonder when Route 9's coming out.
Dude, I told you it wasn't coming out this year.
Yeah, I should've listened.
It is so funny. Without fail, every single time they say a release date, they never reach it.
I tried to have faith for one last time, but no more.
They just got like when they said that Route 9 would drop in November, I knew it wasn't happening because they just need to stop giving release dates because they can never meet them. I can't think of a single release date they've ever met in like the past few years, other than like
Yeah,
I guess the event.
they
like
barely
Christmas and Halloween.
ever get like main updates.
Yeah,
They
like
barely
everything that's
ever.
like new and important, and not just like copy and paste.
Hey, at least I'm farming coal discs.
I feel like it's got to come out next year. Like if they were expecting it to come out in November
I'm
of this year,
thinking
there's
May.
no way. Yeah, there's no way they don't get it out next year.
Which I think May would still be ridiculous considering they thought they were getting it out in November, but kind of how it goes.
Haven't we passed the Atlantean wait?
Oh, dude, I have no clue. Maybe.
I think we have, which is funny because people were outraged during the Atlantean
Oh
wait.
my god. I think people just don't care anymore, to be honest.
That's what happened to me. I stopped caring.
Yeah, same to some extent.
Like I'll probably play a story update if they drop it, but the problem is they're never dropping it.
Route 9 coming soon.
Now here's the real question: will there be a battle theater next year?
No. No. Definitely not.
What year did Atlantean come out?
2023?
So if it came out in 2027, it's a 4-year gap
Holy shit.
for one battle.
Dude.
Oh no, hold on.
Or maybe it was 2024, actually. Yeah.
No, 2022.
Was
It says I got
Part
I got
two?
the badge. It says I got the badge on May 20th, 2022.
for what?
Title medal.
Yeah, but that, remember, it was 2 parts.
Oh, did the theater
The-
come in part 1?
Yeah.
I see. Well, that's what I was mainly talking about.
I
It
don't
was like
I
a
don't
theater.
think there's a okay. Yeah, I don't think there's a badge for part 2. So
Yeah, no. That's worse.
mhm.
So it'd be a 5-year gap between theaters.
Yep. Okay, we're coming up to the number that I was at for my first phase. Yay. You can hear my sheer excitement just coursing through my veins, guys. I got it, yo. Let's go, Felipe. Congrats. Huge clutch. Check out this huge clutch, though. Hold on. You're gonna be mind blown by this one. I call this one the Sliz Special. Yeah, who am I kidding? Who am I kidding with that one? Alright, well, here we go. This is the encounter I got my first shiny on. Let's see it. Holy shit.
What?
Phase 2 is officially longer than Phase 1.
Yes.
This is exactly what I wanted. Crazy. Alright, well, I guess at this point, I'm gonna keep going until, like, I don't know, 5 times the shiny odds.
You said like 20,000 something.
Yeah. We'll go until then. If I don't get it by then, I'm just gonna call it for the night. This is crazy, man. I'm sorry.
Do you have the shiny charm?
No. No. Though I probably should get it at this point. How brutal these have been. Good God. Alright. Oh. Dude, there's this, like, gremlin guy in my game, in Lumion Legacy, who's just running in place. He's been doing it for, like, the past 10 minutes. I don't know if you... Oh, he just ran past me. Never mind.
It's like a Smiling Friends bit. I'm so excited for January 1st.
Why?
Because that's the 2025 predictions
Oh,
recap.
good lord.
I'm so excited.
I'm not.
That's gonna be so fun.
Not for me.
I mean, you got a decent amount, I think. I know we got like a handful correct at least.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't remember how many you actually like made.
It was at least like it was more than a page, I think.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Did you make some like off stream?
I don't think so.
That's crazy because I don't remember.
I might
that many.
have added some. Now that I think about it, but I don't really know. I don't know.
All right, incoming 2026 prediction. Aliens.
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 That's the prediction. Very broad, casting a wide net. It could happen.
Here's my thought process, right?
Right.
I think aliens gotta exist in some way, because I don't think humans are smart enough to just make up a gaming PC with a 4090. I don't think we can just imagine that and make it a thing.
Right.
So I think like alien technology exists in some way, and we just like scrapped it and like we just stole it from them. And I think in 2026, the government's gonna slip up and they're gonna accidentally reveal something, and it's gonna be proof towards aliens existing. And then like Moist Critical is gonna make a video on it. He's gonna lose his shit.
Hey guys, me, Moist Critical, back at it again with another video. Aliens are real. Yeah, I can't believe it. My father was right all along. That's the bit. His father's like a...
I know. I watched. Do
believer.
you remember that one like hoax where it was like that dehydrated baby alien?
Dude, the fucking fried alien.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I watched that video on it. I feel like such a conspiracy theorist because I believe in aliens and ghosts.
Damn, you're dual wielding.
Yeah. What do you believe in, Sliscore?
I believe in Mothman. That's about it.
Really?
Ever heard of the Mothman?
Really?
He's like a moth, but also a man.
Isn't he dead?
Dude, I don't fucking know. I don't know.
No, aliens are probably real. They're out there somewhere. Aliening it up or whatever.
Do you think humans actually like invented the motherboard? Like, this is an actual question. Like, do you? Because like I don't buy it. Like I don't think we just put that stuff
do.
together. You do?
I do.
How do you think
You're alone on
that
that
we
one.
came up with it? How
I
do you
don't
think we
know.
did it though?
When people
'Cause, like,
actually,
I wanna
use their
believe it.
brain power to come up with it, you know?
Yeah, but like, what would? Like, I just don't understand how we would get to this conclusion.
Magic. They brought in Harry Potter. Everyone's
Like,
favorite wizard.
I want to believe it that we're actually that smart, but like,
Yeah.
when you're starting with nothing and then you end with a motherboard, I just don't see. I don't know, man.
Have some faith.
I don't know, dude. Have you seen the world?
True, you know what? How do they... Wait, hold on. Because one of the companies is low-key called Alienware.
Wait a minute. It's all coming together.
Hold on. They know.
The puzzle pieces are falling into place.
Yeah. It's all coming together. The aliens. I wish the aliens were as real as my hopes and dreams of finding shiny Cryogonal. Shiny Alpha Cryogonal, I should note.
What's your 278th favorite Pokemon?
Dude, how the fuck am I you know what? Actually, I can actually figure this out. If I really want to. I'd have to really want to, though.
I think you really want to.
Okay, we're figuring out my 278th favorite Pokemon. Lock in. Are we gonna go to everyone's favorite website, Tier Maker?
Wait, you have it saved?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that's fine.
Pokemon. I'm gonna look that up. I gotta hope I can find that tier list. Actually, you know what? I'm not even logged in. Ooh, I don't know what account I used though. Shoot, maybe I won't be able to find it.
You have this issue all the time. How many accounts do you have?
You.
It's gotta be double digits at least.
Yeah. Shoot, I think I reset it.
Oh my god, bro.
Hold on, I can go back to one of my streams that I did on this ages ago. It appears Felipe found a shiny before you. Yeah, please don't rub it in. Honestly, really detrimental to my hopes and dreams and all that jazz. Anyway. Let me find this stream. I did this ages ago. Well, not ages ago. I think it was earlier this year. No, it was last year. Well, maybe not. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. Yeah, it was last year. There we go. Every Pokemon. So, do I go through it at the end? I do. Okay. Hold on.
It's math time. So, there are 4 Pokemon there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 40, I think, if I'm doing that right. Yeah, 40. And then 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Okay, 48 in that first row. And then hold on. One, two, three. Let's go down like another 40. So that's 48 plus 40. That's 88. Okay. Do that again. That's 128. Do that again. It's 168. Hold on. I'm locked in. Alright, do that again. 168 plus 40, it's 208. Yeah. Okay. Do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 208 plus 40. 248. What number am I going to?
278.
Okay. 278. Yeah, so that was 248. Or no. Yeah, 248. So then continue. Okay, so I gotta add that. It's 258. Or no, that would be two. I think I did this wrong. Hold on. Fuck. I think I counted wrong. I don't know.
No, go score. No.
Hold on. If each row has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Pokemon. Okay, so if I go back, I can like speed run this. Hold on. So there's 4 rows with 11 each in the first section. So 4 times 11 is 44. Unless I'm stupid. Which I don't think I am. Stop saying 6, 7 in the chat.
8, 9.
Shut up. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, so 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Okay, so that's all the ones in the first row. Or in the first, at the S tier. So 52. So then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Pulling out the calc. I think 11 times 12 is, yeah, 132. So that plus 52 is 184. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So plus 88. That's 272. Okay. So 273, 274, 275, 276, 277, 278 is Kingdra.
Wow.
I did it.
Let's freaking go.
I put my
Kingdra?
brain to work. Yeah, Kingdra.
That's like the seahorse, right?
Huh?
It's like the seahorse.
Yes. Yes, it's this epic seahorse.
I like that guy.
Yeah. I don't know how accurate that is now, but yeah, that's what I said in my tier list. So.
Looks like you're gonna have to do 3 more streams redoing the whole thing.
Yes. Let's go.
What was that one stream idea we had?
I have no idea.
It was some tier list thing about Pokemon.
Ranking every Pokemon.
And I was like, that's a fire idea. And then you're like, I should do that when I'm done shiny hunting. And then
Man,
we forgot.
that is a darn shame.
We actually
Well, it's like-
just kind of forgot.
Well, it's like it's in a VOD somewhere.
Somewhere. Is it like recent?
Yeah, it was during
Is it
your.
like ranking all the
Cryogonal.
megas?
It was probably something about megas.
Yeah, I was actually gonna rank the megas today on stream, but then the Lumion Legacy update happened. So I'm doing that on the side.
Is Lumion Legacy really worth it?
Oh. But to be fair, getting Gamma Orange Icicle was on my predictions list, so
Wait, was it actually?
yeah,
Wait, you can clutch up still.
exactly.
Bro,
see
pulling
the
Gamma
vision.
Orange Icicle on like the last week of the year would be like an insane buzzer beater.
It would. I mean, I doubt I'm gonna find it, but if I can just find one of the rare ones, then I could trade it. And then I can get it. So like win? Okay.
I reckon so.
Oh. Oh man. Man, I lost so much concentration there because I was looking for that Pokemon. We're at 19,572 encounters, dude. It's music to my ears, man. This is just so great.
And you know what? I believe in you. I think you can go even higher.
Yup. I sure do love
Bigger,
that.
bigger number, better person.
This is a true statement. Actually, wait, what am I really at? I'm really at like basically at 19,600. Yeah. I was behind on my stream. Alright. By the way, chat, in case it wasn't clear, once I get this thing, I'm never shiny hunting Cryogonal again. Unless I do it in, like, original black and white. But, like, no future game am I ever doing that willingly. This has killed me. I am but a corpse. And we still got like 800 encounters to go. Calgary. That's what it's all about, man. And then I play Lumion Legacy on the side where I get absolutely nothing.
That
You
is,
said you.
dude.
What?
There is no fucking way.
What?
Look at the Lumion Legacy. There is genuinely no way that just happened. Buddy. Alright, man. Of course. Yeah, no, I mean, that's exactly what I wanted.
Was that the same odds as like a gleaming icicle?
Yeah. If not rare.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I know, lovely, isn't it?
Well, you got something really rare. That's cool.
Mhm.
You should be happy.
Dude, I'm beaming with joy, as you can tell. Free shard. Yep.
No, I low-key miss the peak Lumion Legacy where I could say free shard whenever I find a corrupt.
Yeah.
Lumion Legacy nostalgia.
Too bad it fell out.
Too bad, so sad.
God. I didn't even have roaming boosts on, so like that's extra rare. Ugh. That might have been a pattern one too, or a rare one. I don't really know. I don't know what they look like.
Wait, are the pattern ones in this year?
No, I misspoke. I don't think the pattern ones are in the game, unless they're in the grass, exclusively. I want out of the basement. Dusky, you can go if you want.
So for viewers, try not to feel obligated to stay challenge.
They're gonna feel bad, because then I'm gonna be talking to the void. And it says there's 10
Yeah.
people here, but I just don't believe it. Unless, like, everyone's lurking. Which, like, I guess that's possible. I'm a lurker, professionally.
Oh man.
Hey, I can't act surprised or act tired. Well, I can, but I don't even know what I'm trying to say. This is my own doing, basically.
Yeah.
Where did it
I mean, and you know what? You know what the beautiful thing about it is? After you're done with this hunt, you know, through all the misery and all the pain, you're gonna do it again with some other Pokemon.
Oh yeah. Nah, next time I do this hunt, I'm getting Alpha Power 3. I only have Alpha Power 2. Which is still good.
So like,
but
so wait, you don't even have Max Alpha or Max Shiny?
no. Alpha Power 2 is still good. If I start talking nonsense, I'm sleep typing. I've done it before. Interesting. Thanks for the heads up. Appreciate it. Okay. So how about that Wordle, huh?
Don't even get me started.
I don't even know how I got it, dude. I woke up, I looked, and you were talking about the Wordle. I was like, oh, let me do it. So I did it. I got like barely anything helpful throughout the first 5 guesses. But I figured out like 4 of the letters, so I was like, okay. I got this. And I eliminated so many letters, so I was able to just brute force it at that point. But yeah, crazy Wordle. I'm gonna headcanon it and say that Wordle was just not real. That word doesn't exist. It's a fake, a phony. Can we get a definition on that if we remember it? I don't think anyone remembers it.
Of what?
Oh.
Oh. It was something about raisins, I think.
Of course. It's a material. Interesting. I do love my raisin material. I remember it from the OG Christmas Story. Oh, it's from that? That's crazy. You know, I didn't even know what it was. One of the old guys had it. Interesting. Alright. We're at 19,740, chat. What a great number that is.
Almost at 20K.
Yo. Can't wait. I wonder how far this is gonna go. Seriously.
How far did
are we
Arceus
pushing
go?
this? Only like 7,000.
Wait, was Shaman longer or was Arceus longer?
Arceus was longer. No,
I thought
Arceus.
Arceus was a lot longer than that.
Well, it took so long because the encounters were really slow.
Oh.
Like, it was definitely a longer time to get it. But not, like, encounters. Yo, what's up, Lucario and Riolu Pokemon? Welcome in. Welcome to the torture chamber, where you get to watch me not find any shinies. Make yourself at home. We got, Lunchables somewhere. As well as, I don't know. Got playing cards, too. If you enjoy a game of Uno. I'm making this
I
up as
low-key
I go.
hate Uno.
Damn. Why?
No, because they ruined it because
They ruined
regular
it?
Uno was fine, but then they started making like all this nonsense. There's like 8,000 different versions of Uno now.
I remember there was this one version of Uno that my mom had where it was like the thing would like shoot the Uno out.
Yeah, like what are we doing, bro?
I was like,
And then
holy
like they
cow.
started implementing like entirely like new decks.
They were changing the meta.
Yeah.
Cryogonal. Yeah, I'ma cry if I don't get this shiny. Dude, I'm already crying. We're almost 20k deep into this one phase. This is like genuine torture. Get it? Cause it's yeah, no, I get it. I get it. It's a good one. Let it be known, I have been crying. A lot. Throughout the stream. My brain is so cooked from this. I can barely string sentences together.
How much longer are you from your limit?
We're at almost 19,800, so like 600 something. We're gonna go to 5 times the shiny odds. See if we can make it. Oh wow, 5 alpha cryogonal. I don't know if I mentioned this earlier, but I found a group of cryogonal where all of them were alpha earlier in the week. Which is probably rare to some extent. It's the only time it's happened during the entire hunt, so... But yeah, I'm gonna need this shiny eventually. Like, preferably like on the next encounter, actually.
Well, unfortunately for you, it's gonna take you another 6 or 7 months. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Maybe Pokemon Shiny Alpha locked your game. Well, that
That's what I'm
just
saying.
wouldn't make any sense.
Wait, maybe you are required to have Alpha 3. Thoughts?
No.
Okay.
I'm shiny hunting Yveltal right now, so I get it, man. Oh, are you doing it in Ultra Sun or Dynamax Adventures? That's a shiny I want to go for at some point. I'll probably go for it in Dynamax Adventures. I love doing legendary Softers that hunts in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I gotta do another one at some point. Maybe I'll do Yveltal in that game. I don't think I ever caught one. Dynamax Adventures, I thought the kids were boosted, but clearly not. Yeah. And no, as someone who's been trying to get Zygarde in the Dynamax Adventures for a long time, no, the kids are not very intelligent.
Are you still doing that?
Mm-hmm. I haven't done it in a while, but... yeah, I still haven't gotten it. The problem is no one knows the meta. Which is crazy, because you'd think the people playing the game still at this point would know the meta. But nope, they do not. Got shiny Ho randomly from D-Max Adventures, and then no shiny Legends after. I had some crazy luck a few years ago in Dynamax Adventures. I got like a bunch of shiny legendaries in like really quick succession. But ever since then I haven't found any. I remember I got Giratina, Lunala, Landorus, Thundurus. I think that was it.
Have you bought any Pokemon cards recently?
No. Why?
Are they making a new set? I feel like they make a new set every week.
Yeah, there's one coming out in like March, I think. I don't know, I'm kind of... nah. They dropped one in like November. The Phantasmal Flames, the Charizard set. Your Switch is 3 minutes behind. Yeah, I know. That's fine. I don't care. It's basically the same. It's not a big deal. Why, have you bought any recently?
No.
Mm.
I have this guy that I work with, and he buys Pokemon cards all the time. And every time he buys Pokemon cards, I swear to God, every single time he'll come in the next day and he'll be like, dude, I pulled a $10,000 card.
The fuck?
Like every single time.
Does he like
And it's
open
like-
them for a living or something?
No. He'll just like if we stock Pokemon cards, he'll just buy some and then he'll come in the next day and be like, oh my God, I got this card that's worth thousands.
What do you guys like stock prismatic evolutions all the time?
Sometimes. But like the guy, like he's definitely just lying.
Yeah, unless it's like a grading thing, I don't know.
And then today, this guy comes in
Right.
and he doesn't work here. It's just some guy.
Some guy.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Sorry, I was in the middle of an intense battle box session.
Oh, okay. So a guy came in. Alright.
Okay, laggiest guy of all time. Anyways, he comes in, and he's like, "Do you guys have any Pokemon cards?" Because like all the scalpers come in,
Mm-hmm.
and like, "You got any Pokemon cards?" Like this guy walks in, frame one, just asks about Pokemon cards. That's what they always do. And then I tell him no, but we just got in our truck of stuff, so like maybe it's on that, but we haven't put it out yet. You know what this guy asked me?
Go check.
No. He says, if you have some and you put it out, can you text me?
Dude, holy fuck.
This guy asked me to like exchange phone numbers so I can let him know when we've restocked Pokemon cards.
Dude, that's kind of sad.
I was in disbelief.
This hunt will feel
I-
awesome when it's over, yeah.
I have never seen someone so desperate for Pokemon.
That is pretty crazy.
Like, I couldn't even imagine, like, let alone asking, like, a random store worker for their phone number, but to like, be their Pokemon stalker guy? Like, what?
To be the supplier.
Like, that is so insane to me.
Oh. I just stalk my CVS for Pokemon cards. I gave up. Genuinely. I used to, like, after class, I used to, like, stop in at, like, a couple stores and check if they had any. But I stopped. I couldn't do it anymore. It's usually just a waste of time.
Yeah.
Now I don't even like really buy the packs anymore. If there's like a card I really want, I'll just order it. I don't know.
Dude, have you ever gotten, like, a fake card? I don't know if that's, like, real. I get those on my YouTube shorts. People like, I bought this $10,000 card, and it was a sticker.
You know what? When I didn't get anything like that, but when I was younger, at like the dollar stores, they would sell these like little deck things, these little deck boxes.
Yeah.
That the Pokemon's HP would be like 10,000. So it was like fake, but I didn't know they were fake.
but it would just have a bunch of cards in it, and then they'd all have like crazy ass numbers in the HP. Like 10,000, 30,000, like some bullshit. I don't know.
Sometimes we sell like these Pokemon cards, but they're not like packs. They're just like this like default thing. It's like see-through, and they just like have some cards in it. But it's not like a series pack or anything.
Oh yeah,
I don't know.
those.
Are those real?
Yeah, but they're like they usually don't have anything good in them.
They're just kind of like scrap cards.
Yeah, it's like junk.
I see.
Yeah, those are everywhere. Can you stop going 500 times over odds? OMG, bro. Hey, Aswodafin, if it was up to me, I would. But unfortunately, it's not. Also, get the damn Gamma Orange Icicle already. I'm trying, man. I'm multitasking right now. I'm putting in the effort. Believe it. Dragging everything. Yeah, well, Clobberism appeared in the chat earlier. He was like, "You're dragging it," and then he left.
At the Cryogonal.
Yeah. I mean, it does appear that way. Like, I low-key am dragging it, but, like, not by choice. I used to trust those bags of cards until I opened one and was met with the stench of warm oranges.
What?
I don't know, man. I bought
What kind of packs are you ripping?
I bought a pack of those, the bulk cards from a Toys R Us once when I was like 7. And I got like nothing in it, so I just never bought any again. You know, a strategical play. Oh, okay. Well, we are almost at 20,000 encounters, chat. This is crazy news. Pokemon cards. Gambling for kids. Yeah, pretty much, dude. They always get you when you're young.
I feel like there's so much gambling for kids in the world that's just like normalized.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I used to collect these knockoff Pokemon cards called Magic Baby, which are just mint stuff. Interesting. I've never heard of that. I thought you were talking about Magic the Gathering for a second. They be doing all sorts of collabs. I think they did a collab with Avatar, The Last Airbender. They did a Spider-Man collab, I think. I don't know, man. 20k. Let's go. We're at 20k, chat.
What if they added Cryogonal to Fortnite?
I'd buy it. That'd be a crazy Pokemon to add to Fortnite. I'd be so down. Even though bro is dragging me through the mud, backing me up. Alright, so let me make sure what number I need to go to. Hold on. Just check everything here. Yeah, nothing. Alright, so we are going to let's do this real quick. 20,480. Okay, so that's where we'll end it. We got like 400 encounters, basically. Or 500 more like, but... Cryogonal back bling with Bryce clipping you. Might go Bryson. I wonder what Bryson's up to nowadays. Wonder if he's still working at the film studio.
Who?
Bryson.
Who?
I'm just not gonna elaborate. It's funnier that way.
I don't think I've ever heard that name in my life.
Bryson?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too bad. Bryson's a cool guy. Bryson, man, alt color with the cane / evil S staff as pickaxe.
What are you talking about?
Dude, that would be kind of fire. Not gonna lie, that would be kind of sick.
You guys are chattering some nonsense.
Bro, just because you don't know Bryson doesn't mean we're chattering nonsense. That's your fault. Bryson's a cool dude. I was really hoping ZA would be about Zeraora because it's my big fave Pokemon. Let's go. Too bad.
Knuckles doesn't know the most iconic Pokemon character. Yeah.
Well, what game were they from?
Black and white.
Okay, well, of course I'm not gonna know.
Yeah. I'm back, chat. Felipe, I'm gonna be so incredibly honest. I didn't even know you left.
And that's the beautiful thing about being a Discord chatter is that he does not care about you in the slightest. You are but a number to him. If you died, he would not bat an eye.
Guys, let's
because a
up
new
those
chatter
numbers.
would walk in and take your spot, and it would be you're nothing.
Yes. This is true. Ugh. Oh yeah, I forgot about the shiny Zeraora event. I still have mine. I'm gonna transfer that up to ZA when they add home compatibility in 2 years. In reality, it'll probably be more like, I don't know, May next year.
Nidoking was in the Sword and Shield DLC, but I want it to get some love in a new form. Well, there's always Gen 10. Coming next year. Maybe. Maybe not. The world may never know.
Whoa.
Okay, MNJ TV.
That is a name I have not heard in so long. I used to watch him.
Is that like a
He's
I
a,
don't-
like an OG Pokemon YouTuber.
I'm gonna be honest, when I was a kid, the only Pokemon content I probably watched was through like I don't even know.
I mean,
Maybe,
JTV's
like-
still popular, really? Wow. I don't know, I really only watch like the Shiny Hunter Pokemon YouTubers. I think the last time I heard about MNJ TV was when he, PM7 and Purple Cliff were doing like their videos together. And then him and Purple Cliff got into a beef. And then they stopped doing videos together. That was the last I heard of that man. Which is kind of crazy. Because I'll get like Purple Cliff stuff in my YouTube shorts from time to time. Where he does these like reactions to things. I know Pokey Tips.
No, actually, I need to rant again. I got Purple Cliff in my YouTube Shorts recommendations
Really?
like a couple of times, and it was the stupidest short I've ever seen.
What was it?
He had like this box, and he
Right.
would pull out packs. He pulled out like 2 packs or something, and then he just opened them, and that was it.
Great short.
No. He created like this mystery of this box, and I thought there was going to be like a gimmick or something. But no. He was just pulling packs. And it was just like, it was nonsense. It wasn't anything interesting in the slightest. And it's like,
I used to watch him a lot, but I don't know why I stopped. I used to like really like his content. He was one of my favorite Pokemon YouTubers for a bit. I stopped watching him around like when Scarlet and Violet came out.
Scarlet and Violet should have been the death of Pokemon.
And if it didn't have the staying power it had, probably would have been. But Pokemon's Pokemon, so nope. Yeah, Purple Cliff's had some funny videos. I haven't watched him in ages. That's crazy. Scarlet Violet's the best-selling Pokemon game.
Brother.
There's actually no way. Even more than the originals? That's crazy, dude. Especially with like how bad that game was running on launch, man.
Scarlet and Violet, like, I liked it when it first came out. Because it was like really different from like anything I'd ever played.
Right.
But then like the more I played it, I realized like how bad it actually was.
It's interesting. It's very interesting. Why can't I open my chat? There we go. What the fuck? I got like kicked out of my stream somehow. I'm like reading chat on my phone. It looked less like a PS2 game, or if it looked less like a PS2 game, it would be a lot more popular since it's a good game in my opinion. I don't know. I think there's more issues with it than just graphics, personally. Like, I think the layout of the region is pretty desolate. Doesn't feel like a place that people actually live in.
This might be a hot take, but I don't like free roam Pokemon.
No, I kind of feel that, because it, like, the problem is with free roam, or like open world, whatever you want to call it, like,
Yeah.
to make it good, or like, you need to, like, master it, or like, be really good at making open world stuff, for it to be, like, like a super enjoyable experience all the way through. But
Yeah.
I feel like Game Freak isn't, like, there yet. Or they just don't have the time to like flesh it out. Whatever the case may be.
I haven't really gotten to play ZA that much because I've been like really busy.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping that game is a lot better than Scarlet and Violet.
ZA I think is significantly better, but I mean, It's up to you, up to your interpretation. Yeah. I remember when everyone made a fuss over the balconies in the game. That's not a big deal. I do think it's kind of weird though that you can't interact with more buildings. There's like a lot of buildings in the game, but you just can't interact with them. I kind of don't like that. That's like a little nitpick though. Felipe jump scare, and bro just hopped in. Oh my goodness. Alright, I think I might stop playing Lumion Legacy and just lock in on the game. I'm just gonna do like one more run through. 300 more, dude. I'm still going. Slowly but surely. Oh man. I'll probably just go to bed after this stream. Wait, guys, we're at 20,202.
Wait.
That's a cool number. That's fire. No shiny though. Unlucky. Alright, let me do my last Lumion Legacy run through. Get that off the screen.
Can you try and decode what Monger just sent in the group chat?
Give me a second. I'll look at it in a second. Hold on. There's probably on some freaky stuff.
I forgot Mackles was here. I've been talking. How?
Yeah, he's been here. He's been saying words. Okay, let me see this. Dude, what in the fuck? That's gotta be AI, right? Yeah.
I don't know
like,
what the I can't comprehend it.
some Monger AI. Can't believe he's using AI.
Well, AI is the future.
That's what they're telling us, yeah. Okay. Goodbye, Roblox. Alright, let me get rid of that. What's this? Oh. Yeah.
What?
Office. Alright, now I can lock in. For real this time. No, a shiny Cryogonal, I was referring to you. What? Look, last time I checked, shiny Cryogonal is just not real. I wish it was, because then I could, you know, be done. But alas.
Alright. My brain hurts, W. Now I'm a shiny Lucario. I'm sending my shiny luck, please. So let's go bring back the 6-7 Cryogonal. Hold on.
What was the 6-7
We're about to
cryogonal?
find out. Hold on, wait. Yeah, there's nothing there. You're about to find out. Move that there. Alright, get ready for greatness.
It's gonna have to wait until this round ends.
Oh. I gotta take that off the layout. Hold on. Oh wait, why's the one up there? I gotta fix that.
Oh! Oh, is that what that was supposed to be?
What, did you see that?
The cryogonals in like the corners? Was it supposed to be a 6-7 the whole time?
Yeah.
I thought you were just like outlining your screen with them at like a certain milestone.
That's pretty quirky. No, I was, but that's what I was building it towards.
Oh.
I'm gonna keep that for the rest of the stream.
You should.
B7, man, you're pissing me off. Fine. I'll fix it. Wait, actually... Why can't I... There we go. You can't say B7 anymore. That's 6-7 now. We're keeping that the rest of the stream. And if I find a shiny Cryogonal, well, it's too fucking bad, man.
You haven't even found like a single like normal shiny or anything?
No, I did on my first phase, but
Well, yeah, I meant this one.
yeah, no.
And it's taking you even longer this time.
Oh yeah. We're still going. Now would be a perfect time for a shot, dude. I don't even care. Look, if this is what brings in the shinies, so be it. G7. Okay, well that's just not true because the line on the G, it doesn't touch the side. But on my thing, it does, so that's just inaccurate. We love the 6-7 Cryogonal. Who's we? Who's we? Seriously, who's we? Because it's not me. I'm not a part of that. Hell no.
I like the 6-7
Alright,
cryogonal.
pal. Yeah, there's your answer to what Shiny Cryogonal looks like. In case you guys forgot, Shiny Cryogonal, as you can see, you know, here's what it looks
I'm gonna
like.
be honest.
It's
It's
got
not
some,
even.
it's got some orange eyes and some yellow balls. But like with the orange eyes, we won't be able to tell because the one we're looking for is alpha, so they'll have red eyes. And it's also like a lighter shade of blue, but the main way we're going to be able to tell is by looking at its balls. So if we see the yellow balls, we know there's a shiny. There you go. That's the Sliz breakdown. Thank you for coming to my Sliz talk. I don't know. I'm cooked, dog. Oh, it's 12:30. Nice. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours, chat.
I guess you could say you've been streaming for about 6 or 7 hours.
You said that after I took a swig of water. That was not good.
My bad.
Yeah. It was quite rude. Alright. Hydration. Man, Felipe, shut up.
Hydration check.
I just drank some water. Relax. What should I shiny hunt? Cryogonal. Suffer with me. Dihydrogen monoxide check.
I've got so much of that.
Yep, we all do. Maybe. I don't know. I don't even know what that is, to be honest. Okay, I'm in locked in mode. That's water. No, it's monoxide. Or is that...
Oh,
What?
dihydrogen monoxide. It all makes sense now.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Is dihydrogen monoxide actually water? I get the dihydrogen part, but like monoxide, like monoxide? Okay. I'll take your word for it. I'm not like a chemistry goat. I barely even remember anything from chemistry. That class was something. We'll just put it that way.
I never took chemistry.
How?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
When I was in high school,
They just let you not take it?
well, our options were we could either do like a year of physics or a year of chemistry, or we could do half a year of both. And I did a year of physics. So I didn't have to take chemistry.
I had to take both.
Like a full year of both?
Yes. Well, no,
Oh,
semester of both.
so half a year. Okay. Yeah.
I like physics more. Personally. See you, Zachariah. Thanks for stopping in.
I think physics is the worst class I've ever taken.
That's...
But maybe chemistry was worse. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I mean... I don't know, physics I liked more. I don't know if it was necessarily easier, but... I liked it more.
Physics, I think no other classes made me more suicidal than physics, bro. I think I just had a bad teacher, because I'm pretty sure he got fired for, like, being a pedophile or something.
That's great.
I was, like, in class when they fired him, too.
What?
Yeah, he had to, like, well, I think he got fired outside of class, but he had to, like, come back in to get his stuff during an active class, and that was my class, so I got to, like, watch that happen.
That's insane. You know, I don't use the shiny charm, though I probably should after this hunt, because holy shit. Yeah, like I could literally claim it right now if I wanted to, but I don't know.
Well, why do you insist on making the game harder for no reason?
I just like hunting full odds more. Like
I feel like that's
thing-
masochistic behavior, no?
No, the thing is, like, it would just be too easy if I got the shiny charm. And maybe not for this hunt necessarily, but like for other ones. Like if I was doing like a bench reset hunt, it would be free. Or like a fly spam hunt.
But think of like all the time in your life that you could be saving to spend on something else.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm probably gonna get it after this hunt, but I'm gonna thug this one out. Or after the starter hunt.
You are at 40k total encounters, my guy.
Not yet, but we're at like 39,000.
Only 39,000.
Yeah,
Let's get it right.
yeah. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. There's nothing there. Alright, we got 80 more to go. Maybe we can get like a last minute miracle.
Did you tell Chad about the Italian brain rot trading cards?
No, I didn't. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, guys, there's Italian brain rot trading cards. They're real. Was it
Are you
Munger
sure?
who found them?
Yeah. Are you sure Bleach isn't out right now?
What is it?
Well, I just got a video on my timeline, and they're wearing a Orihime skin with SpongeBob following them.
Oh, maybe it is out.
What's that Twitter account? Fortnite item shop. It like tells you what's in the item shop.
Yeah,
Fortnite daily item shop. Okay, this account died like 2 years ago. Okay, wait, let me look at this. Okay, maybe it's not out. I don't know how that person has Orihime though. Rest assured, Snow Miku is out though.
Well, yeah, I know. Munger got that. Dude, we're getting the Bleach news tomorrow.
Isn't that the thing that's at like 1 a.m.?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, alright,
Are
so
you
I
staying
gotta
up for
look
that?
Yeah, dude, I got nothing better to do.
So it's in like 30 minutes, no?
Oh, no, I think it's like tomorrow.
Like the 21st at 1 a.m.
Well, yeah, let me see when the video is premiering, because there's like a video that's premiering at the time that it's coming out. Let me check this out. Hold on. Let me check out the Bleach lore. Bleach. Let me find the Bleach YouTube channel. They made like an official Bleach YouTube channel. Crazy. Yeah, December 21st at 1:30 a.m.
Yeah, that's tomorrow.
Yeah. I saw that there are Lego versions of the Bleach characters. Yeah, they got the Fortnite Lego skin.
I can't imagine how annoying it is. Every time a new skin gets added, they have to make a Lego version.
Oh yeah.
For a game mode that like probably no one even plays anymore.
Yeah, no. I doubt anyone does, yeah. Alright. No Lego Naruto. Well, to be fair, the Naruto drop came out way before the Lego one. Maybe Bleach just has that motion, you know what I mean? Maybe Naruto kind of fell off. Thoughts?
Is Bleach the best anime ever?
Yes.
Do you think objectively it is, or is it like a
No.
bias? What's objectively the best anime ever of all time?
I don't fucking know.
Well, I thought you would have an answer to this, because when I asked you if Bleach was the best anime objectively, you like shot it down immediately, so I thought you had like one in
I
mind.
mean, most people would probably say Attack on Titan, but I've never watched it, so I can't say it. Beastars, no.
One Piece!
No. There's too much.
You know what we gotta do?
What?
You know how we did the Radiohead-a-thon?
We are not watching One Piece,
We gotta do the One Piece marathon in one sitting.
dude. In one sitting.
That's what we did for
Brother,
Radiohead.
over 1,000 episodes. Like
Wait, wait, wait.
1,100, bro.
How long would it take to watch all of
1,100 episodes, dude.
One Piece in one sitting? It would only take 17 days. I think we can crank that out pretty fast.
Yeah? Alright, last encounter. No, the best anime, objectively. Maybe Frieren.
I hate
No.
the little
you know what?
elf.
Probably not.
I hate Frieren.
Not a whole lot happens in season 1. Though, probably wouldn't be bad. Oh, well, I'm doing another encounter, I guess. No, I might as well just go to 20,500. I'm right there. Best anime. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of like the series that are regarded as the best, like manga, they haven't even been like turned into an anime, or if they did, they got like a horrible adaptation.
Wait, how many like goated manga? Is that how you say it?
Yeah.
How many goated mangas are there
How many?
that aren't anime?
Vagabond. Good Night,
And-
One Pun.
I hate Frieren, the character, the little elf thing. It looks stupid.
Maybe Vinland Saga is the best one.
I've actually heard of that somehow. One of you have probably mentioned it.
Yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty epic. Pretty freaking epic. Alright, chat. Well, we didn't get a single shiny. And I probably lost like a few years off my life, so
NT.
yeah. Make sure to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Become a channel member for $1.99. You know, that would be super cool. But make sure to like and subscribe first and foremost. That would be good if that's all you can afford to do. You know, I'd greatly appreciate that. But yeah, thanks for stopping in. Bye.
Peace.